Howdy. We're back. Hello, 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 hello. We're back. Hello. Welcome, clerks. Resin snacker ASMR. Yeah, bro, I forgot to mute myself. I was eating my fruit. Oops. My bad. Pure, the fog is freaking deep, dude. We're amidst the fog. So, yes. If you guys weren't here for the last stream, we have made our way into Fantina's gym and we're trucking along, doing our best. We're about halfway through, so Fantina goes down today. Yo, XXI. What's up? I'm doing pretty well, man. I've been doing pretty well. I've been having a couple good days over the past couple of days. I'm feeling good. You know, vibes are up. So I'm ready to lock the frick in and get some dubs today. Yo, good morning, Timmy. How are you, mate? How are you doing? But yes, unfortunately, for those that keen of eye, we did lose an extra Pokemon. I did kind of expect to lose a Mon to this certain fight. And a big reason of that is because I lost... Well, I didn't lose. I got Dustox. Well, I got Beautifly instead of Dustox, so... The Metronome train is really hard, and I think that Dustox is like the GOAT for that fight. And we lost Sandslash, which is very, very sad. It's very sad. Sandslash has been clutch but, you know, good Sandslash as well. It's like a mid-pack Sandslash. So, you know what? It's sad, but what can you do? You're just going to keep rolling, and we're a couple fights away. Only a few fights away from Fantina, so we've got... Let's have a look at the fights we've got to do. This is a box as well for everyone that's curious. Actually, let's just put the whole party in. So we've got Big Mothbob in the party. And this is what the squad's looking like. So a couple of delays that are going to be, you know, shown off very soon. So... These are the guys that haven't evolved yet. Obviously, Happini's never going to evolve. But everything above the Primplop has been popping off. So, honestly, everyone's been playing their part very well. I'm sad we lost Sandslash. But hopefully it doesn't affect us too much for the upcoming fights. Because then we get access to Whiscash following Fantina, which would be really nice. We get Golduck, we get Pidgeotto. This guy stays down for a long time. This guy never will evolve. Just there's no point. And this guy also stays down for a bit. We also get Empoleon. So after Fantina, we get a massive, massive, massive power spike. 4 Mons evoed. This guy I've been delaying since pre-Mars. This guy delayed since Eterna City. Just got this guy, so not that big of a delay. And obviously been delaying since Rock, so looking to lockety-splockety in and hopefully get through Fantina today to unlock the Squadron. So let's have a look. So last time we were here, we fought so we've walked into this gym, we walked into this fucking optional, beat it, Deathless, beat this guy. This guy's an optional. Hopefully never fight that guy. Beat this guy. This guy should never have to fight, hopefully. Same as this guy. I've fought this guy before, though. And I've also fought this guy, both optional. So now it's time for Fake Tina. And we also have to do this fight. Clown Justin. This fight is not mandatory. This fight's not mandatory. Neither is this one. Neither is this one. Neither is that one. We've beat this one. So that one's done. I guess we beat this guy. Okay. And then there's Shien. So we've got Shien. This is the guy that fucking beat my Sandslash, by the way. Fire Blast, Metronome Fire Blast crit after a Poison Gas got me. So it is what it is. So we've got Cheyenne, we've got Justin, and Fake Tina. So I'm pretty sure it's Fake Tina first. Let's actually just get the the guide up. This song, let me check. This is Last Surprise from Persona 5. Persona 5. Okay, let me get the Heart Home guide up. There we go. Okay, so room 1's done. Room 2 we just walk through now. We have to dodge this clown, which is usually pretty easy for us to dodge. You just have to walk up. And then you just go in between these two doors until you get the right door. And then we have to fight Fake Tina. Okay, so it is time for Fake Tina. Alright. So luckily in this fight I have a lot of chestnut experience. Like a lot. So I'm happy to use a bunch of chestnut experience here. No problem, Gift. Happy to use a bunch because... What, chestnut's going to be good for this fight? Probably not super useful in this fight, to be honest. Maybe, I don't know. I doubt it being super useful here. And then for Cheyenne, it's probably like a bring in Cheyenne on some occasions, but it doesn't seem like it's super necessary or anything. So, look, honestly, I'm happy to spam Chestnut in this fight because Chestnut's very good in this fight. I'm pretty sure it can lead. I think I looked at that last time, but I didn't have enough experience. Let's have a look at this lead. Okay. I mean, Fire Spin, I am level 37. It's lefties. If I hold a Charcoal, Fire Spin's just a straight up 2-shot. And Fire Spin would get rid of the... Do I need to hold Charcoal? I'm faster. Let's say we miss the 2-shot. So Fire Spin. I'm thinking about holding Shed Shell instead. Or Shell Bell. So Fire Spin. It's Seismic Tosses. What if it substitutes? Then Rest. When it rests, it'll just like... It has 2 turns where it can't really do anything. So maybe Shell Bell's better, low-key. But what happens on the most likely case where it's Fire Spin into Seismic Toss, into Fire Spin, miss the range, into Rest, Fire Spin. I could get stuck in a loop, so I think it's better going Charcoal. I might just lose, and it's pressure as well, so I think Charcoal's best. Okay. The reason why this is a really good lead is because you just bait out Sableye first, which is actually what I use Chestnut for. Chestnut is very good to Sableye. I did this last time. You can just like burn stall this Chestnut or this Sableye. So Charcoal goes on Chestnut, and Chestnut will then also be able to beat Banette when it comes out. So it goes into this. It's always clicking Rage because it only sees 1 hit of Shadow Claw. Shadow Claw is like Fury Cutter in this game, but Ghost type. So it will click Rage there. I should never be dead to crit. I'll just recover. Then I burn it. Recover, burn, and then just get it into a point where it's going to click Recover and click it with Fire Spin. And then it goes into Banette. Same thing here, we just burn it. It'll be clicking Rage, so we have to burn it before we switch. Hang on just a second. Apologies. My dog wanted attention, so. Duty calls. Duty calls. Alright. So, who's gonna switch in following Bennett? If I kill Bennett with Mikago, let's see. I'm guessing Driftblit. God, I wonder how much Chestnut can do in this fight. Probably kills like a bunch. But Drifblim should be a fairly easy like Pachirisu. Yeah, Pachirisu completely bodies this thing. I need to be careful about boost action, so what I'm gonna do, last time we were here as well, we have to be very, very careful. Destiny Bond and Pursuit are bugged in this game. So I actually lost a monster's fight because I clicked a kill into Bennett 4 turns or 5 turns after it clicked Destiny Bond. I died to Destiny Bond. So if it clicks Rage, it doesn't count as a move following Destiny Bond. So we've got to be very careful about that. So what I'll do is we've got to be careful about this Miss Magius as well. So it's got Mean Look, Perish Song, Protect, Confuse Ray. So what I want to do, I want to basically make sure that this Driftblim can never set up. And by set up, I mean boost. So how do we do that? So if I switch into like, I don't know, Perugly, say. Who would switch out, or who would come in if I get Perugly? So I have Air Slash, and I guess X-Scissor. We would get Shedinja, which is actually a very good matchup. We just Aerial Ace. Okay, that's really good. And then we should get Driftblim. And Driftblim should always click non-Ominous Wind. So it's going to be T-Wave, Confuse Ray, Air Slash. Can electric types get paralyzed in this game? They can, right? I think they can. Pretty sure they can. So we go on to Patchy. Where's Patchy? We go on to Patchy on the Driftblim. If I go 38, we one-shot. Okay, so that's definitely worth it on Patchy because it's already at the cap, essentially. So let's get to 38 here. And by at the cap, I mean it's already basically at 38. So it was only like 100 experience. Okay, and then it's just going to be Miss Magius. So we are speed tied. Okay. It's got Mean Look, Perish Song, Protect, Confuse Ray. Okay, this is terrifying. How do I not die to this thing? Mean Look, Perish Song, Protect, Confuse Ray. How do I stop? I mean, the obvious idea is like use U-turn. So we've got Beedrill that's faster than Miss Magius, which is strong. So we can like U-turn on the Mean Looks. Also got Muck, who one-shots. But then there's always the concern about getting perma-confused. I think bring Beedrill's definitely something we should be doing. Has to be Personberry though. How do I finish this thing? We've got Purugly at the back, who is faster. A Purugly... Purugly can hold a Personberry, I guess. Okay, I guess Purugly's okay. How about actually Leafeon? Ooh. So Leafeon is faster and does like a shit ton with Leaf Blade. We could go like Miracle Seed. Miracle Seed, Leaf Blade at 37 to 78%. How much should Beedrill U-turn do? 23. So Leafeon at 37 should be able to kill. So we can just go into Leafeon with a Miracle Seed. At 37. 37 is totally fine. There's only 2 fights after this. And then at the back, we just bring like an XP share on. So who's going to be my XP share? Honestly, we could XP share Purugly. That's totally fine, right? I mean, Purugly is probably going to be useful for Fantina, but could definitely XP share on this fight. Okay, and then we just need to have one more Mon at the back with a Personberry. That can beat this Miss Magius. I'm thinking Muck. Okay. Alright. This should be pretty chill. We'll just pre-sleep for this one. Definitely need to do that. Personberry on you. Personberry on you. Personberry on you. And we need to go level 37 on you. Okay. Should be good to go. Alright, first fight of the stream. There's no fog in this one. So, don't need to worry about hitting my moves. This should be pretty chill. Hopefully. Just pre-sleep. We should be good to go. I can't believe I lost a monsters fight last time because of that bug. It's really annoying. That's kind of when the run started going downhill. I think at this point, that was like my 9th death. So we're sitting at 3 deaths. If we get through this, 3 deaths. And then we took like 3 deaths to the next fight. So 12, and then Fantina took 3 from me. Yeah, we had like 15, 17 deaths after Fantina. So if we can like take 1 or 2 deaths from here till post Fantina, mate, we'll be fucking flying. Alright. I went Chestnut item, right? Okay, Chestnut has so much experience on it, like we're gonna be chilling. I've actually already beat this guy, which is great. So this is the... What is that? The square? That's a square, okay. Alright, so this is the first time I've done this dodge. So let me... First time I've done this dodge since the last run. So let me just get the map up. Just don't look right, basically. Pretty sure you go like this, and then this. And up here, and then, yeah, this is pretty easy. Okay. Alright, hopefully first try. Never lucky, bro. Okay. Okay. We just have to remember, never look right walking into this room. Come on. Oh. Star. Is that one of the ones that we can go into? Yes, it is. Where's that optional? Okay, I see him. We're chilling. Fuck! God damn it. I thought he couldn't see me from there. Oh, this fight looks really cringe. Okay. I'm so dog shit, bro. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Okay. This is just free experience on Chestnut for no reason. I have to just fire in here, right? Ah, god damn it. Why do I keep doing this, bro? Okay. Smeagol, Artist Angel. No, this is Artist Alan. Thank you, Ventos. Oh, why do I keep doing this to myself? This thing has fucking explosion. It also has Destiny Wands, so I have to fire spin here. Yeah, because of spikes. Alright, a big roll will kill this. That was not a big roll, okay. It's either going to boom or click Destiny Bonds. We just recover. Cast that berry. Yeah, okay. I'm dead to 2 rolls of crit. Okay. Alright. Hopefully this doesn't fuck up my Chestnut experience. Okay, goes Hypno. Hypno has Hypnosis, Metronome, Sleep Talk, Wake Up Slap. Just whack it. Could burn it. It's got Lumberry. Metronome, don't do anything crazy, please. Skyper Cut, that's fine. Alright. It's fine. Okay, big chip. It's got Wake Up Slap Hypnosis. Do I want to switch? I think switching to Beedrill is smart. Because Beedrill's fast in basically everything. And it will bait U-turn. So I think we go Beedrill here. Fucking metronomes and does something stupid, I'm gonna be so sad. Oh, maybe it's not a good idea to go on the Beedrill. Like if it finds metronome psychic, do I just die? I don't die. What if it finds like metronome Zen Headbutt? I would die to metronome Zen Headbutt. I think it's a risk I'm willing to take for positioning in this one and experience. It'd have to pull like exactly Zen Headbutt, Psycho Cuts. Like it'd have to pull one of those 2 moves. Out of however many moves it can click. It can also click Hypnosis here. Or Wake Up Slap. Wake Up Slap would be like annoying but still fine. I'm gonna make the risk. Please don't do it, bro. Literally metronome Zen Headbutt is all that can really kill me here. Fuck, don't do it. Snore's fine. Okay, Snore is very fine. Alright. Alright, we Twin Needle kill this. And this should... The reason we did this is this bait's unknown. And then I can just kill unknown pretty easily. We can kill with a U-turn, or we can kill with a twin needle. What do we have at the back? Marowak is at the back. I can probably just go Leafeon and kill that, right? Okay, I'm going to U-turn into Leafeon. Okay. Go Leafeon. This should go Marowak. We got Magikarp, so we dodge the spikes as well, which is awesome. We just kill this with Leaf Blade. Beautiful. And this thing has Metronome, Mimic, Sleep Talk, Confuse Ray, so we just stay in. And Leaf Blade. If we get a crit, it dies. We have one roll that kills as well. Crit. Nice, okay. Oh, bro. Fuck these optionals, bro. Fuck these fucking optionals, dude. How have I run into this guy both times? I'm so arse. I'm so fucking arse. Okay, let's just heal up. We can go straight into Fantina. The 2 pre-sleeps we lost there don't actually matter. Okay. Alright. The only thing I'm semi-worried about is PP. I lost 1 recover. It actually might be relevant. Fuck it, it should be fine. How's the run going? Run's going great, Zaytsu, if I just stop fucking running into optionals. But how you doing, bro? Good to see you. Alright. Let's get in there. We just took more experience on my guys that I didn't need to take, but luckily I've been pretty nice with the experience management this run. Okay. The main guys that needed the status were honestly the only one that really matters is Pachirisu. Actually, I guess Perugli's somewhat relevant as well. Working from home right now? How's that? I'm not allowed to work from home. I wish, bro. Alright, here we go. Lock in. Bro, this gym is genuinely made for me. Like, they knew I was going to run into these optionals perma. They knew that. It's just like, it's just the way the office is set up and kind of like disclosure sort of stuff that we're not allowed to take work home. Alright, fire spin. Goes for protect. He's PP stalling me. I respect it. Give me a crit here. That'd be sick. Okay, no crit. Never lucky. Goes for sub. Okay. This is actually very good if it clicks rest right now. Because then I take no damage on Chestnut. I lose a bunch of fire spins, but it's fine. Okay. Yeah, like I'm going to get PP stall out of fire spin here, but that's okay. Because this thing's pressure. That's why I went charcoal, because otherwise it gets just a bit monka with the PP. And charcoal's a guaranteed 2-shot. And fire spin negates the leftovers. So the sub rest line was the best for me because it meant that I don't take any damage. And it's going to help me with recover PP, which is good. Alright, this guy is clicking rage. We're just going to burn it. This does 22% max. Non-crit, obviously. Okay, hits the burn. W. Okay, I might opt for just using a fire spin to kill this. Because this guy... I should wait until it's in like a recover range. Because this thing has recover. Can burn a couple will-o-wisps here. I just want to get this to like below 50%. I want to say. Try and ping a time that it goes for recover. I think I recover this turn. Yes, good. And then I fire spin. And ideally, it doesn't... Ideally, it goes for its own fire spin. Oh, its own recover. Okay, that's alright. We take like a bit of chip, but I'm just trying to preserve my recover PP. Okay, you're dead. Goes into Burnett because of super effective rage again. This guy does a little bit more damage. I'm dead to some double crits. If I recover here, I'll be dead to less double crits. So it's better to recover first. Just in case it does crit me. Okay. I'm only dead to 6% of double crits now. And if we will hit it. Okay, Destiny Bond. Alright, so I just want to stick around until it's like the turn it's going to die. Okay, we hit our move, which is good. So this thing has 92 HP. Burn does 1/8. So that means it's going to die in 9 turns. That's turn 1. Turn 2. It's turn 3 coming up. Turn 4. Oh. I completely messed this up a little bit, actually. The way I messed this up is that I forgot that Burnett was going to be burnt when it died. So it's actually not going to bait out Shedinja. Is there a way for me to bait out Shedinja with my box? I could go into... Oh, I can just go fucking... I don't think it'll matter, man. I don't think it'll matter. Okay. Should be fine. Will-o-wisp. I think I'll just kill this with Pachirisu. That's turn 5, by the way. There's a rage. It's turn 6. Because the burn affects the switch-in score. I was expecting Shedinja to come out first, but since it's burned, X-Scissor sees less damage. But I believe if I go into Pachirisu, Not this turn, the next turn. Let's recover again. We should get Drift Blim, which means I'm actually going to save. I'm going to save my Person Berries, which is actually really clean. It's actually a bit better than my original plan. So we swap into Pachirisu, which should take no damage because it's going to rage me here. I shouldn't be dead to any crits, right? Burnt. Switching out. No. Crit does max 54%, so we'll go into Patchy. I believe this should bait out Drift Blim. Okay. This guy's unburdened, no item. Okay. Alright. And then we just kill this with Thunderfang. Goodbye. But now it's Shed. And Shed is clicking X Scissor here. This is guaranteed to X Scissor. I guess it could Toxic. Only problem is I am dead to some rolls of X Scissor crit. I don't really want to risk that. If I go into Chestnuts... If I go into Chestnut, it should click Shadow Sneak on me. Or Shadow Claw. Yeah, we'll click Shadow Sneak. So I'm going to go Chestnut first. Here. It could Toxic here, that's fine. Okay, goes to X Scissor. I could also just kill this with Chestnut. Just means a bunch more experience on Chestnut, but I've got literally 2 fights left and it's not even at 38 yet, so I could just kill this with Chestnut. Save experience, save HP on other guys. It might Toxic me. Let's just recover. Because we can kill this in one hit with Fire Spin. Because it has a Sash. Kill with Fire Spin. And last is the Miss Mag. Dude, Chestnut is goated on this fight. Holy. Last is just the Miss Mag here. Okay, it dies to the Fire Spin chip. It's always funny, bro. Seeing Shedinja just fold. Okay. And now it's the Demon. This guy is a bit weird. It's got Perish Song, Protect, Confuse Ray, Mean Look. Mean Look is priority. I'm going to swap into Beedrill. Beedrill's faster. I have a Person Berry, right? Yes. So we're just going to U-turn out on it. That's why we're going Beedrill, so we can U-turn and get some chip. And then Leafeon should be able to finish it. With Leaf Blade, who is also faster. Okay, we're Persim. Well, I guess it could go for... could Confuse Ray me again. What do I do here? Do I stay in ever? I'm just scared of it, like, Confuse Ray into Perish Song into... Well, I guess if it... Or I can always just switch. I'm not mean looked yet. So I think we always just stay. Yeah, I think we just stay in. Because I don't want to switch in Leafeon on Confusion. That's the lose con. So I need to just stay in. I'm not trapped just yet. So we'll go for a Twin Needle. Maybe get a poison. Big damage. Okay. Now I'm confused. So it shouldn't go for Confuse Ray here. Now we hard swap Leafeon. Traps me, but it's one of those situations where she's trapped in with me, not I'm trapped in with her. Because see you later, baby. Bang. Okay, that's really good. Very, very clean. See ya. Alright. Nice. Alright. Fake Tina down. Alright, how do I get out of here? Top warp point to leave. Okay. Alright. 2 fights left. Baron did not receive the relic badge, bro. What? Fucking lied to me. Alright. Let's make sure I don't run into that fucking warp panel. Okay, cool. Alright, let us prepare for the next coming fights. Such peak game design. Dude, yeah, this game is elite. So much fun, man. So much fun. The fact that, like, I'm Gym 3 and I'm sweating. Like, when you think about Run and Bun, Gym 3 is, like... some people are getting there in, like, 2 hours of playing. Like, you know what I mean? I guess we were obviously a lot better at Run and Bun at that point, but... I don't know. This game is very, very, very hard, very fun. Okay. Heart Home Gym 4. So we're gonna fight this guy. I don't remember why, but I fought this guy last time. So where the hell is Justin? Room 2. Room 4. Where's Justin? Clown Justin's this guy. This is Clown Justin. Okay, yeah, I remember why we had to fight this guy, because it's completely RNG based, whether we actually run into this guy or not, because we can't see him. We actually can't see him, so we need to fight this guy. Where's the best place for me to fight him? Appears in room 6 and room 4. The clown on the left will mimic all movements, so make sure. Okay, da da da. Which one's Justin? Let me check my VOD. Let me check my VOD. Fantina's gym. Here we go. Let's see. Is this one? I think it's this one. That's gonna be kind of tricky. Let's let it load up. Okay. Here we go. So how did I fight this guy? Oh, dude, I miss freaking Ampharos, man. Yo, Odin, welcome. Welcome on in, goat. How you doing? Oh, I didn't actually go in. Okay. We're just seeing where Clown Justin is. We're gonna fight this guy. It's lagging a little bit. My run did it top to bottom in 1 hour 30 minutes. I feel like that's really quick. Dude, that's insane. Yeah, hopefully the clowns don't fuck with me, bro. Alright, so what happened here? I went into the room. Okay, so it's just to the left. Don't look right in. Alright. Don't miss. Yeah, it's just the guide to the left. Okay. Beautiful. So if we look at the guide in room 4, it's just this one. This clown. So we have to fight this fucker. Make sure your first move is up or left to avoid fighting. But we want to fight him, so we just click right. Yeah, we just click right. Okay. But how's your run feeling though, Odin? Alright, let's get rid of this shit. Okay. Alright. Unfortunately, this fight looks pretty tricky. We're in a fog. We're in the fog, and we have to. Oh god, this is gonna be hard. This looks like it's gonna be hard, dude. Okay, you are locked in with Gengar. Adaptability, Crawdaunt. How does Roserade match up into Crawdaunt? Let's see. Where's Rose? Okay, so Roserade is quite good into Crawdaunt. So all we need to do into the Crawdaunt is make sure that Crawdaunt sees a kill. Well, actually... Oh, it's a speed tie. Fuck. I was going to say, maybe we could just bait Dragon Dance. But no, we're just a little bit slower. We're just going to swap in on, ideally, Vice Grip. Then go Rose. But unfortunately, it's going to bait our Doug Trio. Who is going to murk my shit, actually. Damn, I had Vespiquen for this guy last time. That really sucks. It can, like, Mothim do the same thing as Vespiquen? Nah, Mothim's just dead to every single crit. Level 38? Yeah. How about Beautifly? Yeah, Vespi was the GOAT for this fucking Crawdaunt, dude. That's why I really wanted Vespi, and we missed it. God damn it. Okay. How the fuck am I gonna beat this? This Crawdaunt. Because if I do the Roserade strat, I literally just can't switch out Roserade. Roserade will stay in and have to beat the Dugtrio and the Gengar. And how the fuck am I going to beat this Gengar? Onto ground type that baits Vice Grip. Yeah, that's fair. Could do that. That is definitely fair. But screens are obviously a problem. You gotta go to Run Club tomorrow morning? Bro. Do I look the type of guy that be attending run clubs? That ain't me. I'm the odd one out. But how you doing, Stefan? I've got an idea. What if I lead Mag Keezy? What if I lead Macargo and just hit a burn? I know it's in fog. You just gotta bear with me. Actually, this could be kind of beast mode. Yeah, but I've got a million turns to hit it. Think about it. So what I'm thinking is I just spam, like I hit one burn. That's all I gotta do, hit one, right? And I just sit there until it dies. Or the turn before it dies, at least. Right? So I swap into like a ground type, say. I swap into fucking... Oh shit. I don't have a ground type. I swap into a... I don't know, some flora. Who baits feint attack. And then I go into... well, it's going to be burnt. Oh, I might have to go into a ground type. I might have to go Boach. I might have to like level up Boach. We get Boach to like 38 or something. Oh shit. What the hell those do? So we go into Boach, right? At level 38. Who is guaranteed to bait feint attack. I can even pre-damage my Boach to make sure that I'm dead to burnt feint attack. And then I swap into Beautifly, who, when this guy's burnt, and ideally it's the turn it dies, I swap into my Beautifly, and then Beautifly should bait Crawdaunt. Beautifly should bait Crawdaunt, because we will be... Yeah, we should bait Crawdaunt. Okay. Because it's got super effective coverage and it won't go into Dugtrio because it's terrible typing into Beautifly, and then we just Silverwind it. That's the play. It's actually quite a good play. Which is nice. But the thing is we have to make sure that light screen is dead, right? We have to make sure that there is no light screen up. So how do we confirm that? How do I confirm that? Okay. So let's think about these turns. So I think we just try and get a burn on this thing ASAP. Maybe I want to do Moth him better. Maybe Moth him's better because you can actually live... Well, okay. Let's say we swap in Moth him on... Burnt feint attack and I go like Shell Bell. I do have Brick Break, but it can just set it back up. Like, okay, so the idea I want to do is I want to kill this Luxray with Burn, right? So I swap in my Mothim. Can Mothim kill the Crawdaunt with Silverwind? Yes, perfect, okay. So the idea is that I kill the Luxray with Burn, right? And then I swap in Mothim the turn that it dies to Burn. Mothim will bait our Crawdaunt, who we outspeed and one-shot with Silverwind, which can't miss. But obviously if light screen's up, we will miss. Or we won't kill. So... It's got Vice Grip. If I go 38, Feint Attack Burnt does a max of 16, right? So I take 16. Let's say I don't get crit. You know, I could even also lead an Intim. There's no harm in leading Intim, right? It doesn't actually change anything. Might change the light screen turns, but that's fine. If anything, it's gonna change the... It's gonna reflect on my first turn. Yo! Holy drink some water, bro. Dude, you were grinding today. I know it was like early as in the morning. If you need to go sleep, bro, go sleep. Yo, how did Truck Split take you, bro? How did it treat you? Yeah, what's up, Astral? But welcome in Raiders. We're doing some gaming. We are currently figuring out Clown Justin. We're fixing the sleep schedule? Bro, let's go. Let's get it. But it looked like you were having a bit of fun, man. I was lurking in there a little bit. We're currently on my best pace. This is not my PB. I've only got 3 deaths and we're in Fantina's gym. Got 2 fights left until Fantina. At this same point, I had about 12 deaths or something. 9 deaths in my PB run. So we are fucking smashing it. Just trying to lockety splock. 4 hours to get a run to Oreburg, and I had to hit Vulpix into Magby. Oh, God. Vulpix into Magby. Oh, dude. The Oreburg cave Magby feels so bad. I hate that shit. I hate that shit. But currently, for those of y'all coming in, we're doing some gaming. So the strat here, well, the puzzle here is that you've got Arena Trap Dugtrio and Arena Trap or Shadow Tag Gengar and a Crawdaunt that does 100 billion damage. So, and the other thing is that it's in fog. So 60% of the time your moves hit, 40% of the time your moves miss. And there's also screens that you have to worry about. Now, the strat that I'm choosing to employ is I'm going to be leading off with my Intimidate Ariados into this Luxray. So my strat is going to be, I'm going to kill this Luxray with Magcargo Burn. Magcargo Burn. So we are going to spam Will-O-Wisp on this Luxray until we hit it. It's going to be like a 50% chance I hit this Will-O-Wisp, but we're gonna hit one, right? Oh, did you at least catch it though? I've had that thing whirlwind on me before. That sucked. But that is a feels bad, bro. You will get out of Truck Split, I believe. But thanks for a raid on you. But we're going to burn this thing down. And on the the second last turn, it dies to burn. We're going to switch to Barboach, right? Barboach is going to be guaranteed feint attack. I'll go to like level 38. Or whatever. And then we're going to swap into what's it called? Mothim. Mothim on the final turn that it dies. And I swap in on a burnt intimidated feint attack. We take 10%. It's a shuckle counter. True, it does have like seismic toss, doesn't it? Well, there you go. It's also probably pretty good later with no guard. So, the only problem with this strat is I don't know when and where this Luxray is going to click light screen. I just don't know. Now, ideally, it clicks it like early in the journey, so we don't have to worry about light screen. But the idea with this is that we have Mothim out when Luxray dies, and then we're going to bait out one of the Aerial Aces, because it's super effective Aerial Ace coverage, and it should be Crawdaunt, because Dugtrio's typing into Mothim is very bad, so it should be Crawdaunt, Aerial Ace. And Mothim, if we don't have light screen up, kills, one-shots it. But if it does have light screen up, it's a 2-shot. And that's why we've got the Shell Bell. So if we don't get crit by the feint attack did a max, it did max, I think it was about 10%. Silver Wind with the Shell Bell recovery should put us out our range of every single Vice Grip. Oh, but it could Dragon Dance. So what I should do, actually, is I should pre-damage my Mothim such that every single burnt -1 attack, feint attack, so 10 damage, puts me in range of Vice Grip. Does it have Life Orb? No. 100. So I should pre-damage my Mothim to 110. That should guarantee that I never bait non-Vice Grip. It's going to mean I'm going to be dead to some Vice Grip rolls, though. Which kind of sucks, I can't lie. It can also miss Vice Grip. Just saying. But we definitely don't want to let it Dragon Dance. This is all for the situation that light screen's up. There's also a world where I could, like... I can't Rock Tomb. No, I was going to say Rock Tomb with Chestnut, but that means it could switch into Doug Trio. And that would be GG. So, don't want that to happen. So maybe a mon I could slow it down with that... Isn't going to proc switch AI. I don't think I have that. The other idea is I could, like, go Beedrill and U-turn. Beedrill's slower. Yeah, so I can't do that. Or... How does Pachirisu do actually with Shockwave? Let's get rid of light screen. Oh, dude. It's a range. But we would bait Doug Trio anyway. Would we outspeed Doug Trio? No way, right? Yeah, no way. Okay. I think it's just his Motham strat. I mean, we just have to not get fucked, essentially. And if worse comes to worse, light screen's up. Motham can always just click Leech Life. We can always just click Leech Life and just hit. I guess we could just hit it. But we should probably bring Beautifly at the back. Beautifly at the back with Silver Winds to shore it up. 38, light screen up. Yeah, we don't kill with Beautifly. Unfortunately with Silver Winds. Do I have any other stronger Silver Winders? Oh, what if I go... No, I can't go... I was going to say I could go... Roserade Magical Leaf, but then I get trapped, so... Yeah, I think it's just the Mothim strat. I might fucking lose my Mothim here, which sucks. But I think it's the right idea. We need to bring Beautifly as well. Where's Beautifly? There we go. Okay. But now the problem lies. How do we beat the Doug Trio and the Gengar? So we have Mothim. In front of Doug Trio. It's gonna click Rock Slide. Most likely. Most likely Rock Slide here. How the hell do I beat this Doug Trio? Is this like go fucking Garbus? Garbus Water Pulse? And pray that we don't get fucked by Gengar? Seems kind of bad. Seems kind of fucking bad. How about I go Shell Bell? What's up, Samurai? Welcome, bruh. Take fucking 40% from Earthquake. That's crazy. I mean, what else can I really do? What else do I do? Does anything in my box outspeed this Doug? Actually, this guy might be decent. Perugly might just be decent. Only problem is we do no damage, bro. We do no damage. My Perugly is so ass. Do we one-shot the Gengar? We two-shot him with faster. It's gonna Toxic Spikes as well, dude. Perugly's actually not a bad shout. I'll swap in a Rock Slide. I think I'd much prefer risking Perugly than anything else. Right? My Perugly is pretty bad. Which means I get to be a happy... Oh, dude. Let's go. I love that for you. We love that. Summer coming up. It's winter coming up for us, so we're on the opposite end. Do I enjoy this gym's gimmick? Yes, I do. I do. I think it's fun. Even though it's extremely frustrating. I think it's funny. Can't really go Mark. Okay, so these are my two options, right? I have Gorobus, who swaps in on Doug Trio. Let's say we go 38 Gorobus. We take, on the minimum, 48% from Rockside Earthquake. On the maximum, like fucking 60%. One shot. Out comes Gengar, and we're barely two-shotting. And we're slower. I think it's always Perugly. We go Perugly. 38. Swap in on Rock Slide. We're actually faster. Obviously, this Dugtrio can miss as well. So we Feint Attack, it Earthquakes. Oh, that means I have to take 2 Earthquakes, though. That's so arse. Is there ever a world where I can get into, like, Zard? Zard's Speed Tide. Frick. I've always got Levitate Wheezing. Oh, Levitate Wheezing's actually... Oh, Levitate Wheezing's really tempting. Only problem is that Wheezing can't miss. Or can miss, rather, I should say. But Soaking Gengar. But if it pulls something like Psychic, I'm probably just dead, right? Wait, not even. Oh, I mean... Oh, I could do a combination, actually. I can do a combination of Wheezing and... I can do a combination. This is a strat. We do a combination of Wheezing and Perugly. So we use Perugly to... Wheezing to chip down the Dugtrio. I'll just hit it with, like, an Assurance. Right? Bang. Is that enough damage? Or I could even Toxic. Oh, I just have to hit it, bro. I have to hit it once. Assurance is 56. Then we go into Perugly. That's 36. So we don't actually two-shot it. Ugh. Yo, what's up, Green Cat? Welcome. Hope you're well. Maybe I have to hit it with 2 Sludgies. It's gonna be so hard to hit, bro. And I also get flinched by Rock Slide, potentially. I mean, the thing is if we... Yeah, I think that's a strat. I think it's Wheezing Perugly. Oh, wait. No, it's not. It's not Wheezing Perugly. It's not Wheezing Perugly. Because that means I can't bring Barbage. I need Barbage. Barbage is actually essential for this strat. I need Barbage, bro. Okay, how do we do this? I think I can't lead into him. I think I just cannot lead into him. So if this guy's just straight up burnt, 13% from Feint Attack should put me in range of Vice Grip always. Oh my god, clear with the freaking 22 months. Holy shit. How deep is your fog? Banger. Thank you so much, Claire. You are the GOAT. I appreciate you. 2 months until 2 years is crazy. Actually crazy. Alright, I think this is a squadron. How goes the fog? We're about to find out. We're about to find out very swiftly. I think this is the squad. Chestnuts. What does Chestnut go? Chestnut just goes fucking. Chestnut item does not matter whatsoever. Can I just keep Barboach at level 7? I think it's fine. Yeah, now we don't need to do any pre-damage. Because Chestnut should always be baiting Shockwave. Okay. Alright, I guess we're going to go in there. Oh, okay. So we need Shellbell. On you. Silver powder, I guess, on you. If we can time the light screen, that would be ideal. Also, let's just check. Luxray. Is Like buffed in this game? No, 8 turns. How much HP? It's got 106. So if we hit our Will-O-Wisp on the first hit, bro, we're fucking flying. We're actually flying, but that's not gonna happen. That's so not gonna happen. Yeah. Ideally, it clicks the light screen turn 1, and we hit our Will-O-Wisp turn 1. That is best case scenario. Because that should mean that by the time I get my Mothim in, light screen's dead. Because this guy dies in 9 turns to Will-O-Wisp. And the 7th turn, I swap into Barboach, which is going to be the last turn of light screen. Then I swap into Mothim on the last turn when it dies, and light screen should be gone. So that's the best case scenario. Okay, just gonna get some levels. Everyone gets to 38. Sleep powder. Do I teach this? This could be. Oh, it's just not a move I want to teach. It's just not a move I want to teach. Not in the fog. I was going to say maybe a cope play in the fog here, but no chance. Okay. Alright. Let's get it. Worst case scenario here, I think we lose like 2 mons. Both my bug flyers, I think. I'm gonna go for a focus band on you. I'm gonna go for I want a quick claw on my Weezing. That should like counteract the rock slide flinch. Alright. Do we need to like pre-sleep or anything? I don't think so. Alright, let's get in there, dude. This is a very scary fight. This fight's so much easier if you have Vespiquen. That's why we went for it. But no Vespiquen means no fun, I guess. Alright. Oh, I'm so stressed. Do I need like a item to help me hit this? We just one shot. Okay. All right. Let's get it. So, honestly, actually, worst case scenario, we lose like 3 mons. I think that's very, very worst case scenario. Could see myself losing like Perugly here as well. First try, let's go. Unlucky. Okay. First try again. Let's freaking go. Oh, bro, I've got to lock in, man. I've got to lock in, dude. I'm so arse at dodging optionals. This is insane. Okay. Oh, we see it? What is it? What is this? Is it square? It's square. Okay. Pretty sure square's in the middle. What's that one? I think that's not the heart, so we can't even get in anyway. We do this, for those that don't know, we do this because otherwise it's just too demon to try and dodge all the optionals. This is just a safe way. It's a bit of RNG. You have to get lucky, but... Okay, here we go. Square. Huge. But this way you shouldn't run into any optionals unless your name is Baron and you just run into optionals anyway. I've already run into 2 optionals in this gym, so... We haven't lost anything to the optionals yet. Yes! Okay. Alright. So, we've got to go into room 4. So, bottom warp point here. Okay, okay. How do we get through this shit? So, we're in room 4. We've already fought the clown that's to the left of us right now. There is a clown to the left of us. I know you can't see him, but he's there. But we have to go up here. And then, like, this way. Okay, we're there. We are here. Then we're going to go all the way over here. And then all the way over here. Up, up, up. Up, up, up. Then all the way to the right. Bang, bang, bang. Got to be very careful here because there's an optional right in front of me. Okay. Alright. Room 5. We gotta dodge this policeman. Wait. Oh, no, 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 no. Justin was in the other room. Wait. No, I can just go through and fight Justin in room 6. I could just fight him in room 6. I don't want to go back. I really don't want to go back, so let's just go through. This is room 5. Okay. So let's study this guy's movement. Okay. Oh, bro, I'm so scared. Oh. It's probably because it's a stream right now, but basically, you basically can't see shit. But I can see the policeman right now. Oh, I'm so scared, dude. Just want to see. He starts. Okay. Okay, I've got it. Okay. Alright. Alright. Down here. Here. There's a lady going mental mode here. We can dodge her like this. Dodge her like this. Dodge her like this. Now I've just got this clown to dodge. Okay. Oh, this is so fucking terrifying, bro. I think... What's the best way to dodge this, bro? This is a safe tile. Okay. No way, bro. No way. How? She's so far away, bro. Ah. Fuck. What does this bitch have? God damn it, man. Okay. Okay, who is this? Perugly. Fake out U-turn, hypnosis, return. Dude. Oh, this fight looks really hard. Hopefully not lettuce. This guy's gonna fucking sleep me. Fog is deep, right? No fog. No fog. Okay, this is fine then. Alright, we've got to be careful. This fight doesn't look that hard. We just got to set ourselves up for success. Holding down after the fight? Yeah, good shout, good shout. Bro, I'm so arse. I'm so fucking arse. Okay, huge dodge. Okay. Is it fine if my guy's asleep? I've got a fucking level 7 barboach in my team, bro. My god. Okay. This thing's pretty quick, right? I think it's fine if my chestnut is asleep. So we're just gonna stay in. Can't really ever proc switch AI here, so I'm just gonna go for a fire spin. Yeah, I didn't. Okay, the vision range is demon as fuck, apparently, yeah. Oh, man. I mean, at least I had a great lead. It's just so much experience on my guys that I just don't need to take. It's really frustrating, but whatever. Guess we just spam recover. Doesn't really do any damage to me. I think I'd prefer my chestnut to be asleep when I kill this. Oh, chuck an S on that, Sigsy. Well, walk on in. This is the third optional I've run into. This is insano mode, bro. Okay. We're going to try and get my chestnut to be asleep. This will bait our love disc next. Unless I can... Okay, does... Oh, God of War's quite slow. I can kill it with Beautifly. 38. Silver Wind, Silver Powder. It's got Quick Claw. I need to get God of War last, if possible. Does my Moth him outspeed it? No. This God of War is going to be annoying. We're going to have to just try and kill it with Perugly somehow. Okay. We just staying on Chestnut. Or do we? This is it's my third optional wolf, believe it or not. My third optional. I am low-key the goat. Fuck, how do I beat this dumbass love disc? What does Heart Swap do? Heals the user 50% of damage dealt. Okay. That's kind of spook. I guess so, Wolf. I'm pre-edging. Just trying to think about the best way to manage myself here. Anything in my box live a fucking memento? Probably not, right? Okay, is it gonna die this turn? I think it will, so I think we swap into Beautifly. Because Beautifly will now bait our Gardevoir, and Gardevoir has Memento Quick Claw. I've got Silver Powder Bug Buzz, which has a 75% chance to one-shot. Yeah, I think that's just my best player. I think we just got to go Beautifly here. Only problems, we take like a shit ton from this return coming up. It doesn't really matter though. It doesn't matter that much. Yeah, we're in Fantina Gym, Sigsy. Okay. I believe this should go into... Oh no, this is going to go Illumise. Fuck, that's kind of bad, actually. Well, no, it's not, actually. We can get... Oh, we can get Gardevoir last. We can get Gardevoir last with this strat. And no boom. Okay. And yes, I do have a level 8 fucking Barbage with me. This is T-Wave. I think I'm just going to Chestnut. And we kill with Chest... Oh, I could U-turn. Wait, I need to look at the... Its only damaging move is U-turn. Its only damaging move is U-turn. I think we go Chestnut. That's really annoying. Okay. This should go into Love Disc. Love Disc is going for Heart Swap. I think Mothim just has to clutch. I think Mothim just has to clutch here. If we get like slept or something, it's pretty bad. Okay. Come on, Moth. Please just hit this. Please just hit this. Please, I need you to hit this, Wolf. Come on, please hit this. That's so bad. I need you to hit this. I need you to hit this shit, bro. Please. Yes! Okay, okay. Big roll. Oh, we ran to an optional Brentos. As expected. Alright. We stay in. Because if we stay in here, we get Illumise. And if we get Illumise, it can't really do anything. Okay. Is that sleep or confusion? Hit? Come on. Come on. Oh, so close. Can also go into Perugly, who is faster. But I don't want to go into Perugly when it's asleep. Or like be able to swap into sleep, if you know what I mean. We stay in until we get slept. Come on, please, please, please. Wolf is so confused, he's in love. Come on, hit this. Hit this. Hit this. Come on. Come on, hit this. Please, please hit this. Okay. One more try. One more try. Am I dead to crit? I'm dead to all crits. I think I kind of have to stay in. Because it's asleep. Or I could pivot Wheezing. I don't think Wheezing does anything for the rest of the fight. The fish is heart-shaped. This is facts. I think Wheezing now might be best. Because then we get rid of like the confusion and all that nonsense. So let's go Wheeze. Wheezing shouldn't be doing too much at the back. Okay. Good switch. Alright, we just need to kill this. Alright, it's dead. This was the biggest threat on paper. But now becomes the other biggest threat. This fucker, this Gardevoir. And I'm in a not a great spot, to be honest. This is not the best spot to be in. It's got Metronome. It's got Destiny Bond. It's got Memento. Is this risky AI? No, no risky AI. Gotta go Purugly, I think. Purugly lives a Memento, but it's probably not gonna go for Memento. It will at lower HPs. I could just go hard Beautifly, which I don't love though. I could click Toxic here, which I also don't love. Or the other play I could do is I could just Assurance, which I think is actually my best play. I Assurance, and that's going to do so much damage that it will put it in Purugly range, and it will also make it likely to boom, which Purugly lives. So I think we just Assurance here, and hopefully don't get fucked by Memento again. Don't do it. Gravity? Gravity's chill. Crit. Crit this. Crit this. Oh, okay. Alright. Likely to boom potentially here. If it booms, I live all but crit. That's also a thing I can do. I just copycat that. Until it booms, I guess. Or does something else. Okay. Dead to crit. I'm just dead to crit. Come on. Come on, Purugly. Oh, yes! I thought we got crit there for a second. Let's go. Okay, huge. Alright. We're in this. Good shit, Flipper. Flipper's clutching up, bro. Okay. This thing only has U-turn as a damaging move. We should be able to just go Chestnut and win. Hopefully. She does a good chunk though. It's tinted lens. Come on, wake up. Hit it. Yes. Okay. Gotta go down. Alright, we just gotta hold down. Hold down. Hold down. Crit didn't matter there. I had used a bunch of sleep turns on a previous mon, so that was like probably guaranteed to wake up there. Okay. Okay. Oh my fucking god, bro. I've got to lockety shblockety in because I can't be running into any more optionals. Bro, I'm ass. I'm so ass. Okay. Every bit of HP matters, so we're getting it. I need to check my Chestnut. My Chestnut PP, actually. Have I fought Justin? No, we're doing Justin now. That's the fight we had planned. That's the fight we had planned, dude. Dude, holy Purugly, holding on. What a goat. What a freaking goat, dude. Just dodge him? I will not be doing that. 8 recovers. That should be more than enough. More than enough. Alright. Let's get in there. What we actually came here to do. You can't see him, but he's right below us. Okay. Best of luck. Like, basically forgotten my plan. Alright. Let's get it. Alright, this is Clown Justin. Alright, we're going to hit a burn on this. I know we're in the fog, but I've got 14 turns to hit a burn. So, we should be fine. Best case scenario, best case scenario is light screen first, and I hit the burn. That's best case scenario. My chances of hitting burn here is probably roughly around 50% for me to hit this. Okay, please hit, please hit. Please hit. Damn it. Okay. That makes things a little awkward. So 8 turns. Turn 1, 7 turns. I can make do. I can make do if I hit this one. Okay, 2 light screen. Okay, we hit it. Huge. Okay, so that's the second light screen. This is the first reflect. So this Lux Ray has a non-divisible by 8 HP stat. It's 106. So this thing dies in 9 turns to burn. It's got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6 more turns of light screen. Right? Okay, let's just math this out real quick. So, I need, essentially, to make this fight much better, is I need to have this Luxray dead without light screen on the field. Right? So, I need to math this out. So it's taken 1 burn chip. It's got to take 9 to die. So I'm gonna put this up. So it's got 2 light screens left. Sorry, to use 2 light screen turns and to use 1 reflect turn. It's still got turn 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 of light screen left. So on turn 1 is equivalent to turn 3. Turn 2 is equivalent to turn 4, 3, 5, 4, 6, 5, 7, 6, 8. So, on turn 8, I swap to Beautifly on Feint Attack. Right. So, no, turn 1's already dead. Turn 1's dead already. Is it Feint Attack? Yeah, Feint Attack. Oh, sorry, Shockwave. Shockwave. So, yeah, sorry, I have to reiterate. So, the reason why I've kept my... Where's... Beautifly die to... Beautifly doesn't die to Shockwave, though. Ugh. Okay, this is a bit awkward. So 2, 3. 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 6, 7, 7, 8. 7, 8. So on turn 7 of the burn is when light screen's going to go. So if I swap to Barboach... No, I don't know if we can... Fuck. That's kind of cringe. I don't know if it's gonna work. Well, let's just get it down. Okay, so this is turn 2 of light screen, and it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 turns till it's dead. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 turns until light screen's dead. So there's going to be 2 turns where I have to worry. So on the turn it dies to light screen, I swap to Barboach. And that'll be turn 8 of burn. We might actually be fine. Freaky Celeste. What can I say? What can I say? I'm a man of the people. Burn this turn across from turn 2 of light screen. Yes. So I just don't have. Ignore this 2. So there's 2 is 3. This is burn. So turn 2. Ignore the fucking reflect. We don't care about that. So turn 2 of burn equates to turn 3 of light screen. So this is gonna die. So now it's 3 turn 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nice. Alright. This is a main turn. So on the 7th turn of burn is going to be the 8th turn of light screen. So if I swap to Barboach on this turn... No, we're going to be 1 off. Fuck. Going to be 1 off. Yeah, I think we're going to be 1 off. I mean, I guess a way we can... How much does Chestnut take from Shockwave? 19%. I mean, there's a way I could maybe just be dead. No, that seems bad. Okay, let's just click Will-O-Wisp here. Alright, this is turn... It's going to be turn 3 of light screen. And second burn tick. Second burn tick, that's 3 light screens. It's going to be 4 light screens and it's third burn tick. Shockwave does 16 to 19 to me. Okay, let's say it's on its third burn tick right now. It's got... Maybe I can just stay in until Chestnut is almost dead. Oh, wait. Wait. I've actually got a strat. I've got a strat. So, if Mothim tanks a... No, if Beautifly takes a feint attack, burnt feint attack... Oh, okay, perfect. Oh, wait, no, I'm level 38. Please. Oh, no. Beautifly is just slightly too tanky. Fuck. Yeah, it's impossible for feint attack to... Well, I can tank one early, right? I can tank one early on Beautifly, right? Okay. This should be always Shockwave, right? We're going to go into Barboach. On Shockwave. Should be guaranteed Shockwave. Beautiful. So that's now 5th turn of light screen. This is its 4th burn tick. Now it's going to be guaranteed feint attack. We go Beautifly, we tank one. This is 6th turn of light screen. Oh, it actually crit me. That's annoying. I wish that crit came earlier. Alright. Alright. Let's just double check that I've got the mathing right. It's at about 38%. How much does burn do? $13. So if I've got it right, it should be on. Burn does 13 damage. 5 times 13 is 65. So it's taken 65 damage, puts it 41. Looks like I'm right. Okay. So this guy dies in 4 more burns. 4 more burns and this guy's dead. So I swap back to Barboach, that's 1. Well, I can swap back to Macargo, that's 1. Then I swap back to Barboach. No, I have to go Barboach here. I go Barboach here, that's 1. Then back to Beautifly, that's 2. Then back to Barboach again. That's 3. And then back, and then moth him. And then we should be in the clear. Okay. The fact that we got crit by that one really sucks though. I can't lie. I cannot lie. So this should be Barboach now. Barboach here. Should be guaranteed to Shockwave. Okay. This is its 6th turn of burn, 7th turn of light screen. The whole point of why we're doing this is we want this to die with no light screen up. And for us to do that, we have to make sure that it sees kill every fucking turn. So it dies in 3 more turns of burn. Turn 1, I swap to Beautifly. Turn 2, I swap back to Barboach. And turn 3, I go to moth him. Go back to Beautifly. Don't crit me again, please. Should be fan attack. Don't crit me again. Okay. Light screen's gone. This is why we had to do this, because light screen goes early because we missed our first one. This should be Barboach. So this should be Shockwave. We go back to Barboach. It's not going to die this turn. It sees kill with feint attack into Barboach. Beautiful. And now it's going to die this turn. Reflect's gone. That doesn't matter. And the whole setup here is so that we could get moth him in on feint attack with no light screen up. We always live this. And because Mothim is the typing it is, we bait out Crawdaunt. And what this does is it allows my Mothim to outspeed and Oko the Crawdaunt, and also be a flying type into the incoming Dugtrio. Wait, what move? Headbutt. Okay. Good shit, Flipper. Huge XP management. Okay. This makes it riskless for this Crawdaunt. This Crawdaunt's a fucking monster. It can just sweep you probably. In the fog, with light screen or reflect up, GG's, no chance. But Silver Wind always hits, can't miss, and we're faster in one shot. And with this setup, we get Dugtrio, who is Arena Trap. Wait, are we faster? We're slower. No. We're slower. No, bro. Fuck. Oh. Oh, if I'd done that. Oh, that's so frustrating. Because if I'd done that with Beautifly, we would have outsped this Dugtrio and killed it. Fuck. Oh. Good try, though, Motham. Good try, Motham. Good fucking try. Alright. Yeah, I'm not going to Shadow Tag you, don't worry. So now the strat is we want to chip this with Wheezing. Wheezing is able to chip this and also be able to swap out. I don't want to kill this with Wheezing. W dodge. I do not want to kill this with Wheezing. We want to just chip it. We still got to hit it though. W dodge. Come on, hit this. Fuck. Okay, fog is deep. Only boost when it's useless, literally, bro. Okay, we also have to dodge Flinchy. We take like very little. Okay. We've got Quick Claw as well. Oh! Come on. Hit this. Fuck. I love this game, bro. I just know never, ever, ever, ever that I ever can rely on just hitting. Like, it's just not me. It just doesn't exist for me. So, luckily, this is not my be-all and end-all. We've still got idea out the back. I just need to hit one. All I need to do is hit one, bro. This is crazy. Okay. Brother, please. Please allow me. God. I gotta stay in, I think. I think I've got to stay in. Come on, just hit. Just hit. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Oh, it's such a low roll. That's okay. I'm dead to crit. See, the thing is, the way I'm killing this is with Perugly, but my Perugly is literally bold for attack. So I do negative damage. So my feint attack does a max of 43%. Max roll kills. I just have to go for it. I might die. Miss? Okay. I would love for this earthquake to miss. I would love for this earthquake to miss. Or for me to crit this. We can't miss. Miss? Yes! Yes, bro. Let's fucking go. Okay. Huge. W? Alright. It's not over. We're trapped, but we're in probably the best position we could have asked for. And Perugly's one of the worst mons in my box. So, if anything to risk, it's this guy. I outspeed. Gengar has Life Orb. If it goes for Toxic Spikes, which I think is very likely, I have a 71% chance to two-shot. I also cannot miss with Feint Attack. If it Metronomes and it hits me with something, worst case scenario is probably Aura Sphere, low-key. I'd be dead to Aura Sphere crit, but it would get a Life Orb tick, and then we just two-shot. So worst case scenario is Metronome crit. Yeah, Zartu's gone skis. Went for Toxic Spikes, alright. It's a 70% chance to two-shot this, Perugly. You got this, come on. Big roll. Looks tight. I'm not sure if that was the biggest roll. Ooh, it looked like a pretty big roll, actually. 46% min roll. Went for Toxic Spikes. We got it. Oh my god. We fucking got it, bro. Dude, that dunk trail was trying so hard. All I had to do was hit one assurance, and I got flinched, what, 3 times? Missed 3 times? Like, bro. Fucking hell. GG's. What's an optional, bro? Bro, where am I? How do I get out of here? How the fuck do I get out of here, bro? Cat wants to live. Dodging that metronome boom. The metronome crit. Dodging all. How do I get out of here, guys? Don't tell me I'm like gauntleted right now, because I'll probably just lose. Oh. Oh, thank fuck, bro. Okay. Dude, this gym. This gym is the worst. I've run into 3 optionals. 3 fucking optionals, dude. And there's so many optionals I still have to dodge. Okay. Which fight did Sandslash die? It was a metronome fight. It was against, what's the name of the trainer? Fuck, there's so many fights in this gym. It's Clown Luigi. We lost it to Metronome Fire Blast crit after getting poison gas, and I had to stay in. So, yeah. Mothim Box Sprite? Yeah, Mothim's goated, right? I'm in that weird position where I've never had Wormadam, so I just look at Mothim and I'm like, I love this mon. So I've never had that. I don't feel like having a Mothim is a bad thing at this point, because I've never had Wormadam. So I don't know what that guy can do. But Mothim, on the other hand, Mothim's my goat, bro. Mothim is my goat. I love that guy. Alright. Time for revenge. It is time for frickin' revenge, dude. Mothmob is the goat. Psychic Shien. If you guys don't know what happened last time, just look up my latest highlights. It was a disaster. So it's time for frickin' revenge. Mothim is so much fun to use. It is so much fun. Alright, Absol lead. Last time this Absol claimed my Dustox, which was very cringe. The fake Tina dodge is not the hardest, but I am so bad at dodging optionals, so. Okay, Zard is a very good lead. We just straight up outspeed and 2-shot. Dragon Pulse, very clean. And yeah, that's a Shien highlight, on God. Alright, who's going to come out on Absol? Is it any super effective? No. So, we're going to have to look at best damage. So, there is Stab Feint Attack at the back. Could be Cacteezy. Psychic. Shadow Ball, I guess. Sludge Bomb's probably stronger. And Focus Punch? No. It's going to go into Feint Attack Cacturn, interestingly. Yeah, not the best nature on this guy. Okay, we could just kill this Cacturn, should we please? Probably. If I want to, I can just kill this thing. Now, do I want to? That's the question. So the main threats on this fight are the back 3, right? I need to look at how I beat this Espeon. Oh, shit. I just do. How do I beat this Espeon? We're in the fog. So, ideally, we hit this with, like, Silver Wind. How about Perugly? Perugly... Sword Dance +3, no miss moves and fog. I'd be feeling pretty relaxed. Yeah, I guess so. He'd be pretty chilling out. And I literally got it now that I'm in your stream. It's connected somehow. Oh, Trucker Tom, I apologize. That's on me. Okay. Perugly is an outspeed 2-shot. But obviously Aura Sphere is terrifying. If it gets a special attack boost, I'm just dead. Is there a world where I can ever, like, PP stall this thing? I do have a Dark type. I have a Nuzzle Leaf. Let's say I got, like, Nuzzle Leaf to 38 here. Bates Aura Sphere. I mean, I feel like I can PP stall this thing. Yeah, I can just, like, Mothbob, Beautifly. Ooh, Shadow Ball's tough. Ariados. I'm trying to think about who the best Aura Sphere pivot is. This is +1 special attack, by the way. It might not be at that. Okay, I think I can probably, like, Muck, even? How much PP is Aura Sphere? I reckon I can get rid of those fucking hits, bruh. Okay. I reckon we can PP stall Espeon with Nuzleaf and Dark Resists, or Fighting Resists. That seems fairly easy. And then when we have Nuzleaf by itself, we can just, like, 1v1 it if it doesn't have... I have Feint Attack, so if it doesn't have Aura Sphere, we just, like, win. Right? We just Feint Attack. How much PP is Carmine? 3 PP. So in theory, it could, like, set up to +3. But once it's out of Shadow Ball, once it's out of Aura Sphere, I could just pivot between, like, Perugly. I can PP stall this thing completely, actually. Which is nice. So it'd have to have Nuzleaf, Perugly, and potential, like, flying guy. Bug flies. I think Muck is probably going to have to be somewhere in here. It's just I have nothing at the back. So, question is then, do I want to just kill the Cacturne with Zard? And I think the answer is yes. So I just Dragon Pulse. It goes into Cacturne. I Aerial Ace with a Persimberry. And then I just start PP stalling. So I go into Nuzleaf. So, oh wait, let me just double check. I'm pretty sure Cacturne will bait out Espeon. So we've got... Yeah, it's... Oh, actually, it might be Haunter. Sludge Bomb. Oh, Sludge Bomb is 95. Psychic is fucking... Ugh, God. I feel like you could chain Haunter to Typhlosion with Muck. Maybe. I think I want to kill this Haunter with Muck. Like, just fucking punch it. If it nasty plots, though. That's the only, like, tricky part, is if this... Well, if I have Zard in front of it, are we faster? If I'm at full HP on Zard... it might just nasty plot. Which is terrifying. I don't know if I want to kill this. Fuck, I'm so mad that Cacturn is... Cacturn baits Haunter, that's sad. See if it nasty plots on the Haunter pivot. Like, we're just dead to crit. I don't think I can be PP stalling this guy. I don't have a steel type. I mean, I could go Empoleon. Maybe we don't want to kill this Cacturn with Zard. Maybe I just kill this with, like, I don't know, Mothim. Swap into Mothim, tank a Feint Attack. It does 40. Nuke it with Silver Winds. I think that this might be higher odds for me. We go into Mothbob. We can even go Personberry on Mothbob. Personberry or Mothbob. And then Mothbob would bait out Typhlosion. We go into... This is where we bring Garbus, right? Level 38 Garbus. Water Pulse, Water Pulse. It's not the best, but I guess it's gonna have to do. If Garbus can't do it, then I guess Zard at the back can finish. Well, I am gonna be locked in, that's the only problem. Guess I can go Shell Bell. Yeah, I could go Golduck. It's a good shout. I was delaying it for Ice Beam, but it's not super necessary, I feel like. Let's actually check out the Golduck, see if it's better. Because if it is, I'll just use Golduck. I don't think it's worth, like, delaying. $38. Golduck is better. Golduck is better because we're faster. And Focus Punch is never going to be a problem. Yeah. I mean, the reason I'm delaying is so I can get earlier Ice Beam. I just won't have it for Maylene split. But I feel like that's fairly inconsequential. I feel like we'll survive. Yeah, I'm just going to grab Golduck. I'm just going to grab Golduck. You're right. Okay. Is there a level I can delay to get better moves? I can delay to 35 for submission. And I don't get submission at all if I do that. So I guess we do that. Do we miss out on anything to get to 35? Watch something? Watch what? Dive. Focus Blast. Ice Punch at 27 is a move I want. So do we still get Ice Punch? We do. So when does it evolve anyway? 33. The level 52 Phanpy on 215. Let's check it. What is this guy? Beauty Jasmine. Alright, let's check it. What level might I be? 47? Ice Beam? It doesn't. This thing looks kind of scary, but no, it doesn't, so that's okay. Sure, we'll figure out a strat for this fucking Fampy. It'll be fine. Alright, so we just get Golduck to 33. Delay to 35 for submission. Okay. Not that I'm probably going to be using submission that much, but may as well have the option. Water Pulse is the move we want. Submission's good for like focus bands and shit. Oh, disable. Interesting. That's a really cheeky move. It's a very cheeky move. Zen Headbutt? Sure. Ice Punch, yes please. It's probably the moveset. I'm going to take Submission as well. I definitely want to keep Disable. Disable's a really good move. Okay, what do we drop over Submission? Zen Headbutt? I do get Psychic at the next split, so I feel like that's the play. Okay. I'll get this guy to level 38. Focus Blast, no chance. Bang. Alright. Do I have an Encore Mon? Nope. No Encore Mons. Okay, so let's go back to this Typhlosion. So this Typhlosion can miss. It probably won't because we know what this Typhlosion's like into me. But it can, in theory, miss. Okay, let's give Typhlosion the Shell Bell. Oh, sorry, Golduck the Shell Bell. Okay, so Golduck with the Shell Bell here. Level 38. Into Typhlosion. Gonna heal some good chippage. And who are we gonna bait? I think that goes into Haunter. Which doesn't actually solve my problems too much, to be honest. Maybe I want to stick around with Golduck until I'm dead to a move. Okay. I mean, I do like this position. Fuck, if I get Empoleon, it's literally just GG. We just win. I just PP stall everything, but... Oh, hello. But it's one fight, bro. It's one fight. We just gotta lock in. Golduck. I'm just gonna get plotted on, dude. Well, maybe I don't have to... Oh, I have to stay in. I was gonna say I don't have to stay in with Golduck, potentially. I could just, swap, but I can't swap because I'm locked in. Oh, I wish I had Unaware. Probably would have stopped Nasty Plot. Worst case scenario, sack Hapini. I kind of want to save that sack for Fantina, if possible. Cricketune. I think it is definitely a good idea to bring a sack, but I want to have a sack that provides some sort of value. Right now it's Absol, Cacturne, Typhlosion, and then Haunter. Well, Haunter comes out next, so I'm trying to figure out Haunter. Problem is I'm like out of slots. Like that's it, right? I need... Fuck. Am I even able to PP stall this thing? I guess Zard can be a Aura Sphere pivot, yeah. Zard can bait. Yeah, Zard can tank a bunch of these Aura Spheres. Can tank a bunch on Mothim, kind of. I have to just tank 10. I have to be able to tank 10. What's killing Absol? Zard. Oh, man. Look, this actually doesn't... The way my line is actually happening right now, it doesn't help me killing the Cacturne with non-Zard. In fact, it just hinders me. So I think we should just kill the Cacturne with Zard. Dragon Pulse, Dragon Pulse. Cacturne comes out. And I Aerial Ace, Aerial Ace. Then it goes into this guy. Should go for either Nasty Plot or Sludge Bomb. What I could do, actually, is I could just fire in with a Dragon Pulse, right? It can't Shadow Ball here. No, it can't Shadow Ball. Max rolls Sludge Bomb. I reckon I just fire in. How much does Feint Attack from Perugly do? Please tell me it does more than fucking 58%. Please, it's a Haunter. You are dog shit. Actually dog shit. You're literal dog shit, Perugly. You are literal dog shit. How? How are we only doing that much? Well, I guess if we go Personberry, it should be safe. Because... Sorry, not Personberry. Poisonberry. Pecha. Because, okay, so we do the hit with Zard. Worst case scenario here, Zard gets crit, high roll poisoned, and I die, and then that would just be awful. But if it nasty plots, gets to +2, it's going for Sludge Bomb. I should actually pre-damage my Zard to be dead to this, just so it doesn't nasty plot again. So 106 Charizard. Shadow Ball can roll more than Sludge Bomb? No? What do you mean? I don't get it. Max roll Sludge Bomb's 54. Max roll Shadow Ball's 52. It only looks at the max roll. So on special attack boost, we go into Muck, who will be dead to a Shadow Ball following. We go into Perugly, and then that should be safe, actually. So we go Muck. Actually, I want to go 38 on Muck. $38, which is still safe. Perfect. And then it's going to go... Well, I'm going to kill it with Perugly. Only problem there is that I'm going to be on 1 HP on Perugly. That's the only problem. If I miss the range and all that nonsense. So, that would make the Espeon potentially weird because it can go for random move. In that scenario, I think I would just sack Perugly potentially. Go for a Feint Attack. I don't think that actually helps. We'll see. Yeah, it's that Typhlosion clear. It's about that time, bro. I think I would make a pivot into Zard again, because Zard should be at full HP in this line. And then Zard is going to hopefully not get Psychic Crit. And then we can just start doing the PP stall. Go Nuzleaf. 38. Aura Sphere into Mothim. Okay, so with this line, Mothim should be full HP. So who is the best mon in my box to tank Aura Spheres and bait Psychics? Is it Ariados? Most definitely Ariados, so it's not actually going to bring Mothbob. Okay. I think this is it. You could overlevel some mons. I haven't prepped Fantina yet, so I don't want to like overlevel mons that I don't know I'm bringing yet. You know what I mean? Okay, this should be the squad then, and this guy can just 1v1 the Typhlosion. Okay, let's get in there. Revenge. Everyone gets to 38. Extrasensory. I guess so. Rockslide's kind of fun. Silverwind's a TM. Silverwind's kind of fun as well, though. What am I extra censoring? Poison types. Sack 5 angle. You're right, Primeape. What am I extra censoring? It's a bad move. It's just a bad move. Who am I extra censoring? Like fucking Toxicroaks? I don't think I'm extra censoring anything. Yeah. Could go for an explosion. Exactly, Brentos. Explosion is actually a move I might teach, low-key. It's probably going to go over one of these two. What's more value, Rockslide or Silverwind? I feel like Silverwind could have value into other grasses in like Chlorophyll. But I'm getting Heatwave potentially on Shiftry later, so... Other Chlorophyll mons? Well, that's what Silverwind's here for. Potentially. And I have access to Heatwave scale later. Yeah, well that's what Heatwave's gonna be for. I think we drop Rockslide. I don't know, it feels like a kind of bad move on this thing. Silverwind is a TM, but I want to teach it to Vespiquen, so let's get rid of Rockslide. I might regret that, but whatever. Night Slash. Fuck. Shit. In theory, I can teach this right now because Nuzleaf should be able to kill this Espeon without a problem because it's PP stalled, right? Let me just think about this. So... I should be able to teach Night Slash. Fantastic. I mean, can I get rid of Razor Leaf right now? I get Leaf Blade after this. Okay. Alright. Especially Zards. Yeah, maybe I fucked up. I can always scale it back. We get scales later. Okay, let's give something to Bright Powder actually, low key. Bright Powder goes on... Not you. Not you. Not you. It's Golduck or nothing, really. I actually don't think I give Bright Powder. Yeah, I mean, I get scales by the time I want to evolve this thing anyway, so that's not a problem. Because I'm going to wait until I can get fake outs. I mean, there's always going to be an argument for every move, right? There's always going to be an argument. It's just a matter of which one is the most value. Specia, Shellbell. You need person. Oh, sorry, Petra. And I will pre-sleep. Okay. Let's get it. For revenge, dude. Yeah, true. Fucking explosion can kill Zard as well. Mate, Dark type's pretty strong, Primate. Dark type is pretty fucking strong. For revenge. Shien did some crazy shit to me last time. Yeah, Nuzleaf's about to go crazy. If we get through this with Nuzleaf and Prugly alive, we'll have 2 fake out mons coming up, which I've never had in this game. I've never had a fake out mon, full stop. Like, that's how often I get fucking Glameow. I always get Glameow, bro. Just check the VODs. I get Glameow like at an 80% clip. Like, that's not even inaccurate. Okay. I don't think anyone's ever going to overlevel here. Don't even think it's possible. All right, let's get it. Did I Petra Berry this guy? Might be the best cat for later game. W, let's go. I always hear people saying it's the worst cat though. Right, I mean, I guess so, in theory. In theory, no one should be. Alright. True, well, that's the real fucking question. I mean, I've almost run into every optional this gym has, so it's likely. We still haven't lost any mons to the optionals though, so we're kind of locked in, bruh. Oh, wait. Oh, the heart. Yes. We found you. All right. True, freaky. Loki should just fight them. Okay. All right. What room is this? This is room 4, right? Okay. First try, baby. Let's fucking go. Room 5. Oh, this is the one that's terrifying. This one fucking scares me. Okay. First try, baby. Never stressed. Okay, I've actually fought this lady. So I can just walk. Because I fought you. We can just walk. Easiest game. Yeah, I want to, freaky. I want to. Alright, now it's time to dodge fake Tina. The deep breaths do dodge. I've got a 1-for-1 confirmed dodge rate. Okay. Alright, now we just got Dodger. There she is. Up there. Bro, she's so hard to see. She's so hard to see, man. Make sure I got the right stuff. Yeah, okay. Bottom, bottom, middle. Okay. Okay. Alright. It's time. For revenge. It's time. Last time we were here, we lost 3 Mons. One of them being Nomu, one of them being Chestnut. In extraordinary fashion. Okay, hopefully we don't overlevel Perugly, because I ideally want to bring Perugly to Fantina. Alright. Well, not bring Perugly. I don't know if I'm bringing Perugly, but ideally I have the option. Copycat normal type, like, just writes itself, right? Okay, let's get it. Just want to make sure I got Personberry on Zard. Zard is really good for this fight, man. It's actually crazy good. Alright. Alright. Zard outspeeds on 2 shots this Absol. It is Focus Sash. It's probably just going to Sword Stance here. So Dragon Pulse twice. Beautiful. That is best case scenario. Now we kill this. This should go into Cacturn. Beautiful. This Cacturn is Bright Powder in the fog. Dragon Pulse never misses, by the way, in the fog. It's guaranteed accuracy. Cacturn. It's pulsing the whole room, I guess so, yeah. I'm just going to stay in and kill this. 2-shot it. It's got Confuse Ray and Feint Attack. Preferably Confuse Ray here. Okay. I would like to get crit. That's a little bit worse. The Zard. Slightly worse for me. Alright. Just gotta think about how I want to finish this guy. Does my Nuzleaf ever outspeed this thing? Nope. Oh, wait, actually. Nope. Nuzleaf doesn't do too bad, though. Yeah, it's on Berkeley. Makes this slightly more awkward. Feint Attack crit never kills me. I might try and miss him right here. I want to see if it Feint Attacks me again. I'm going to try and miss him. Because if it Feint Attacks me again, I'm going to be dead to the incoming Haunter, which means it won't plot, which is a good thing. So I'm going to try and miss, I guess. Damn, the one time I actually try and fucking not hit this guy, it works. Alright. So, only problem with this is now Haunter is slightly awkward. Because when it nasty plots here, yeah, it's slightly more awkward. I might just have to go hard mark and lockety splockety. Yeah. Alright, Mark. Good luck. If it clicks Sludge Bomb here, we are safe most of the time. If it clicks Nasty Plot, we're dodging a crit. It can also double Nasty Plot. Just Sludge Bomb here. Okay. It can also miss. It can also miss. That's another thing. So it has to hit and crit this Shadow Ball if it hits it. Don't crit me. Don't crit me. Please don't crit me. Yes! Come on, man. Okay, huge. That's huge. Alright. Whew. Good shit, Mark. Slime Bob always got me. Okay, this should go Espeon. And it's perfectly always Psychic. Alright, let's... Time for a PP stall, guys. Alright. I do, straight up, J-Mash. Okay. Counter. So it had to hit, which was a 60% chance. And then also crit me. So it was roughly like a 6 in 160% chance of dying there, whatever that is. Okay, let me just set up these counters. Alright. Carmines. Psychic. We're going to fully PP Soul this thing. Shadow Ball. Aura Sphere. So let's just check what the PPs are for all these. So Aura Sphere is 10. Psychic is 10. Carmine is 3 and Shadow Ball is 15. So 15 Shadow Balls. 15 Shadow Ball. Whew. Just got red hair. I need to leave and wash that shit up. Oh shit. Red hair's fun. Hell yeah. Enjoy the red hair life. Alright, this should be guaranteed. Yeah, Rydia strat with PP stolen, baby. This should be guaranteed to Psychic here. Let's just double check that. Muck into Espeon. Max roll Psybeam is 34. Perfect. Okay, we go into this guy. It's one Psychic. Now into Nuzleaf. It's clicking Aura Sphere. should have thought about that actually. Okay. Out of Psychics. One more Aura Sphere. And then it's only got Shadow Ball. So I go into Ariados. Okay, it should be out. It should be out. Alright. So it should only be Shadow Balls now. I know, J-Mash. Fucking lucky bastard. Beautiful. Let's freaking go, gamers. Okay, now we can just kill this with Perugly. It can't touch me. I might kill this with Nuzleaf, though. Might kill this with Nuzleaf. Because I would prefer... to Perugly. Typhlosion clicking Focus Punch into Perugly is not my favorite thing in the world. I might just straight up PP Staller out of Shadow Balls as well. That was one Shadow Ball, right? I might just kill this with Golduck so we're in position. I think that's the safest way. Level 38 Golduck with Water Pulse can eventually kill this. It's only got 3 Carmine PP. So I just copycat spam. Oh, but then I'm going to copycat Shadow Ball. I think I just have to kill it. I don't think I can PP stall this. It should be fine. We should be fine with Golduck. Worst case scenario, we lose Golduck. Is Golduck fast in this thing? Slower. This is guaranteed Carmine, yes. I just want to see if there's any like AI against Focus Blast. That's a move I don't want to switch in on Golduck. And also, like, there's the whole shenanigans with Substitute, which kind of sucks. There's a lot of reading to do with fucking Focus. Oh, that's Focus Blast. I meant Focus Punch. Okay. Unconditionally. It's very unlikely for it to click Focus Blast, but the thing is it can click Focus Blast after it's under a sub, which is what it can also do on switch out here. Just want to make sure I'm safe. Not like perfectly safe. Can I ever kill this with Nuzleaf? That would make me safe. Nuzleaf would make it safer. Thing is, it's going to get to +2 special attack here. I'm dead to Shadow Ball crit. No, there's no other play. I just have to rip in. Okay. Yeah, so I think it's going to substitute here, which makes it slightly monker for Golduck. But it's not the end of the world. I'd have to get like highly fucked to lose, which has happened before, to be fair. So surely it doesn't happen twice in a row. Surely, right? Yep, that was expected. This should be guaranteed to Focus Blast or Focus Punch. I'm very glad I didn't go Gorobus. Water Pulse never misses. I'm never dead to crit here. Getting crit is bad though. It can also miss. I forgot about that. Why would I ever think about it though, to be fair? Okay. Shadow Ball crit does maximum 68. With Shell Bell, I think we should be fine. We can't substitute anymore. This might even just kill. Yeah, it didn't kill. There's ranges that didn't kill. Okay. Alright. GG's. G freaking G's. Typhlosion? Yeah, Typhlosion don't miss, bro. This guy's locked in. Nah, not this time. GG's! Oh my god, it feels so good. Ah, revenge. Revenge. And nothing over leveled. Revenge. We love to fucking see it, dude. Oh my word. GG's. And we're here. It got confused, literally. GG's. Oh, that feels good. So, for reference, on my PB run, I think I had 11 or even more. I think I had like 12 to 13 deaths here. Maybe even more. I think I had 11. I think 11 or 12 deaths here, so 3, 11, mate, night and day. We're doing well. But it's time for Fantina. It is time. Yo, what's up, Vegemite? Box is looking healthy. Time to beat up Fantina. Now, I've never really prepped Fantina properly with like the Mikago lead, so I know the Mikago lead I had in mind was like just lead it, click fire spin, and then you just kill the incoming guy for free, the Spiritomb for free. So it's a pretty good lead. I didn't have one last time. Yo, yeah, we're doing pretty well, Kieran. We're doing pretty well. Alright, it's time. The final fight. Leader Fantina. There she is. Frostlass, Drifblim, Gengar, Spiritomb, Rotom, and Miss Magius. Okay. So I have looked at Chestnut lead. And it's pretty darn good. So obviously this thing wants to go for spikes off the rip. It is Focus Sash. We just get to kill it with Fire Spin. Yo, thank you, Cold Eagle Hero. Appreciate ya. And then it's going to go into super effective coverage. So Ghost Fighting, Ghost Poison, Ghost Dark. No super effective coverage. Ghost. So it won't go here because resisted. It won't go here because resisted. No resist. So it should go into Spiritomb. I will be at 39. Oh, hide, mate. Good to see you, bro. Good to see you. The old alt. Okay, so do I want to burn this guy? Do I want to just fire spin this guy? How's the fight looking right now? We just started prepping. We got here with only 1 death in Fantina's gym and ran into 3 optionals. So it's looking okay. Okay, if we just fire spin, I know like it's faster. I know the strat is basically you want to make yourself faster with Rock Tomb. So far, yeah. So you make yourself faster with Rock Tomb. Well, I think you'd fire spin first to try and get a rest off. And then recover. And then as it rests, Rock Tomb. So then it's -1 speed. Then you're faster. And then basically you wait until it rests. So rests is 2 turns, right? So on the first turn you fire spin. Does it have sleep talk? It does. So it's going to go for a move. On the next turn you recover to get to full HP. And then on the third turn, when it's trying to sleep talk again, you fire spin and kill. Okay. And then it should go into Miss Mag. Copycat rocks? Nah. It lets him get up 2 layers of rocks and spam until the wake turn and then fire spin twice. Oh, I guess that protects you into crits. Yeah. Recover. Yeah, I guess that's fair, actually. Yeah, we could do that. Alright, and then it's the Miss Magius. So, we're not dead to any crits here, so we could just fire in. Charcoal? Would it matter, though? Oh, I guess it confirms a 2-shot. Yeah, that's fair. Confirms a 2-shot. Oh, no, spikes. That's what I meant. Sorry. Oh, lefties. Okay, that checks out, yeah. That confirms a 2-shot. Okay. So we could Rock Tomb this guy 1 time. Get him down to -1. Pressure and rest only having 3 PP. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I mean, yeah, this guy's not a threat. I'm not too worried about it. So we get a free turn to put him down to -1. If he goes to +2 and nasty plots, I'm dead to crit there. So who can tank a crit miss? Who would be faster? This guy would be faster. Dead to Shadow Ball outright. Not great. Bib. Dead to everything. Okay. Beedrill, no chance. Zard. Dead. Patchy, dead. Perugly, dead. Beautifly. Yeah, okay. I think I'll just sack something here. I think this is what I was originally thinking about doing, just sacking Hapini. Yeah. Sacking Hapini and moving on. And then we can get a good position. So that's really good because we can just basically swap in anything and then plan the rest of the fight. So Chestnut basically gets rid of 3. And then you've got just the Driftblim, Gengar, Rotom, and half of Miss Magius. So Miss Magius is going to take from a Rock Tomb 43% min. So it's going to go down to 57. Okay. It's going to go down to -1. Who do I swap into? I have beaten her before, yes, but not cleanly. Okay, I could go Leaf Blade. Who would that bait? That would bait Driftblim. Guaranteed Air Slash. I'll try, Sleazy. Okay, so Pachirisu is decent into Driftblim, but we don't one-shot it. Okay, let's say I actually kill the Miss Magius with Patchy, which is actually not possible unless I get to 39. Not possible. Okay, so Patchy just doesn't one-shot Miss Mag. Not possible. Let's just get back down to -1. How about Zard? Zard, I can't put Charcoal on Zard, so Zard can't do it. So my only real option is Leafeon. So I guess I just go Leafeon, nuke it, should go into Driftblim. It's going to go for Air Slash. We go into Pachirisu. Or do we go back into could low-key go back into Makago and burn it. Is that worth? I'm gonna be 39. I have to take another layer of spikes. I'd be dead to explosion critical hiticals. I don't hate the idea. We just go back into Chestnut and we could just click recover one time and burn it. I don't hate the idea. Because I can't really die, can I? I can't fucking die. Okay. Just want to make sure... It's a guaranteed Leafeon swap, right? Yeah, it should always click air slash on me, so that's very safe for Makago. We swap in. If it fucking turn 1 explosion crits me, then good on you. I guess the big threat is going to be like Shadow Ball Spadef drops. Could be a threat. The other threat would be if Miss Magus doesn't nasty plot. Yeah, so that's what we have to think about. Let's just look at this line where it does nasty plot. I do like the idea of burning Drifblim though, because we can just burn it and then hard swap Patchy. And then Patchy after burns, we'll be able to kill with Thunderfang. And who would Patchy bait? Probably just Gengar. Unfortunately, Gengar is Shadow Tag. Alright, how the fuck am I going to beat Gengar? Does Muck beat it? Muck can one-shot it. Sometimes. Muck doesn't love switching on Drifblim. Is there U-turn potential? Yeah, maybe. But like, into who? How fast is Gengar? 95. It outspeeds my entire box except for Purugly. And Purugly does 34%. A whole 34%. That's all it does. Well, I guess there's a world where I could copycat a Shadow Ball. What would that do for me? 56%. It's actually not terrible damage, you know? How fast is this Drifblim? Beedrill, so I could... It's just so hard to do damage with U-turn. It's just not happening. Yeah. Copycatting Shadow Ball seems difficult to set up. Yeah, I don't think it is possible. So, look, if I send out Purugly, it's probably dying. To be honest. Okay. What does Zard do? I might just have to sack something to Gengar, to be honest. Yeah, it's not possible. Zard at 39. Let's say I taught Zard like Rock Tomb. Rock Tomb into Charcoal Flamethrower. Fuck, that's low-key kind of good. Well, how about, okay, what happens if we kill the Drifblim with Zard? How do I swap it in? I have to swap in on HP Fighting. What does Makago bait? Shadow Ball. Why? Okay. I'm cooking here with Zard. Nomu's solid. Let me have a think. So Purugly, I think I might sack Purugly. We'll see. So Charizard can finish up the Drift Blim after some burn tick. Say with Perugly out. Perugly will bait HP fighting. We swap to Zard. We kill with Flamethrower. That should bait out this thing. Discharge guaranteed. We go into Camerupt. This matchup is pretty good, I guess. What item would I want to go? Probably like Shell Bell. Shell Bell, Fire Spin. And then it's going to go for Shadow Ball. We go into Perugly. Perugly on the Shadow Ball. Copycat it. Copycat Shadow Ball. Does 37%. Ugh. I would be at 39, 40%. Ugh. Yeah, I was thinking about using Zard though. The thing is, Zard can 1v1 it. But you'd be... Hypnosis is a massive threat. What if I just like... Is it possible for me to kill kill the Mismagius with Perugly? Dude, this Perugly is so dog shit, bro. It's so bad. It's so bad. Does Zard naturally outspeed? At like 39? No, okay. Does anything naturally outspeed? Perugly does. I guess I don't need to Rock Tomb if I'm going to kill with Perugly. Let's say we just fucking Fire Spin it. A Fire Spin does less damage. God damn it. The fact that all these moves are the exact same damage is super cringe. It sucks. Okay. Do I ever just fucking dodge a crit on guy? I don't think so. Rock Tomb does 40%, 42% on the Mineral. I wish fucking Pachirisu could do it. It's just not enough damage. Mothbob is still slower, I'm pretty sure. Mothbob's slower. Mothbob sits below 60. Dragon Mask, it's this bad boy. Well, Sea King actually outspeeds it. If I go 39. There's actually Mons in my box that I haven't leveled up fully that might be able to outspeed it. Let's see. Okay, Bibarrel. Ariados? I think that's at 38. Beautifly outspeeds it. Beautifly does next to nothing. Great. Roserade outspeeds it. No damage. What would Beedrill bait? At a +2. +2 special attack is Power Gem Shadow Ball. Doesn't really help unless I had Charty Berry, but I don't. Golduck outspeeds it. This guy's 38. It's just not going to do enough damage. Ice Punch, I think, is my strongest. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to have anything. This kind of sucks. Do I have to just like risk chestnut? Do I just stay in and risk it or something? Seems so bad. Or what I could do is I don't need to kill the Spiritomb with chestnut. That's not something we need to do. It's not something we need to do. We could like, okay, let's say we are charcoal. We do 53% with fire spin. Amity square, I got Golduck. 53% with fire spin. It goes down to 47. Takes a chip, 41. Then I switch on the sleep talk turn. Okay. Okay. What do I switch into? It's got very frail. How's Zard do? Charizard. Zard, if I was charcoal, 47. If I'm not charcoal, 39. I'd have to get to... Okay, if I like XP share Zard, then I'm at 41 I kill. That will bait out Rotom, I believe. Discharge Rotom or Will-O-Wisp. Actually, no, guaranteed discharge. We go Camerupt. Camerupt can potentially 1v1. Fire Spin with Shell Bell. Does Perugly bait discharge? It does. So we can reset a Spadef drop if we need. We've also got like, oh, it's Culver Berry. Let's just set this plan up. Because having like a whole slot that's a Happiny is really cringe. Okay. But my fear is that Camerupt is going to bait Gengar. Oh no, that's impossible. No, it is possible. Because of Focus Blast. Kind of sucks. Camerupt, we can just Fire Spin into Rock Slide, pivot into Perugly to kill. Nope. Perugly is just so useless. I guess I could Shadow Ball it, to be honest. It is a demon, bro. This thing is a monster. Should go into Drifblim. Clicking HP Fighting. Probably would have to go like Pachirisu there. Ice Fang it. Ice Fang into Thunderfang kill. And then that would bait Gengar and I lose my Pachirisu. Oh, this is fucking dog shit. It's possible he goes Gengar isn't order 7. It is set. I was just getting it wrong in my head. How does Muck tank like hits from this guy? If he's a +2 special attack and I've taken some rocks, I'm just dead to +2 Shadow Ball. See, Leafeon just seems like such a useless bring. It just doesn't do anything, but it's my only mon that can actually kill the Mismag after it's at -1. Zard with Charcoal, I guess, can do it. I'd have to go Charcoal Zard. Well, what about 39? 39 is like a decent roll, I guess. I could just go for a roll so I can keep the Charcoal on Chestnut. Let's see. Chestnut. Rock Tomb. Do we just go for the fucking roll? Oh, it's such a bad roll. It's such a bad roll. Holy! A new VIP enters the chat. Welcome on in, Wolf_00. Damn! Wolf in. Yo, looks good, Freaky. W. It turned out well. I'm glad to hear. Okay, Rock Tomb does minimum 45. Do I go for this roll? Zard. You got there, bro. It looks nice on ya. Looks nice on ya. And if I don't go charcoal, I have a 75% chance to kill if... I mean, do I just go charcoal? But I kind of want to go chestoberry. Yeah, send the Discord. I don't know if you're in there, Celeste. $98K, it was just irking at ya. Potentially, we're thinking about it, but maybe I can take a risk or two. Because this Zard's looking... I mean, the thing is, if I do Zard, right, it's a 75% chance to Oko this Miss Magius if I min-roll my Rock Tomb. And there's also a chance somehow Hapini gets a shot off, right? I think Hapini might be able to copycat a shot. So I think that, like a +2, I've got a, you know, a 66% chance that I actually can copycat a shot off. Nuzleaf? Doubt it. I fucking doubt it. Okay. Let's go down this line. If do I reset if I lose Chestnut? Fuck no, bro. Hell no. Okay, let's go down this line. Zard with... I think I want to go Chestoberry because there's a world where Zard can 1v1 the Gengar with Chestoberry. Zard into Gengar. 39. Chestoberry. Rock Tomb. Rock Tomb into Flamethrower has some decent chances to kill. This is probably my best bet at beating the Gengar without, like... But I'd have to get Gengar out next, which is not possible. Well, there you go. Knack got to Candace without Chestnut. You don't need that guy. Alright, Zard would bait Rotom. We go Nomu. Problem is, Nomu's gonna bait fucking Gengar. It's so arse. What else can we even use there? Nothing, right? So we go Nomu. We Fire Spin with Shell Bell. Shell Bell protects us into some crits, I guess. Maybe it's not worth it. Maybe I just want to go like fucking Quick Claw. Low key, I think I just fire in one Fire Spin with Chestnut, and then I go into Perugly and Shadow Ball. It doesn't kill. So we lost Chestnut here as well. It seems like a strat for reaching silver to lose Chestnut early. I guess so, yeah. I wanna have as few deaths as possible in this fight. It might have to mean some necessary risks are taken, though. Maybe I kill this with Pachirisu. Pachirisu baits out fucking Gengar. That can't be good. That just cannot be good. And Pachirisu just doesn't even like do enough damage. I mean, it's a similar range to Zard, but I can't improve it. That's the problem. It's still a 75%er. Okay, let's see where Patchy gets me. I think the Patchy's gonna be better. Where's Patchy? Patchy should bait. Oh, that's gonna bait Driftblim. No, we bait Driftblim because of Explosion. I was completely forgetting that. We just bait Driftblim. Wait, Patchy's kind of goaded with it. Oh, yeah, we definitely go for that. We definitely go for that. We bait Driftblim straight away, and then we might lose Patchy, but to be honest, is that even a bad result? Is that even that bad of a result? We lose Patchy and Happini. Patchy's been the GOAT. Don't get me wrong. I've loved that one. But to get through here... Oh, hell yeah, Freaky. Welcome back. So what would I do here? I'd Ice Fang to try and get a flinch. Oh no, I'd Shockwave. I would Shockwave, right? Because if I Ice Fang and I crit it, it gets put into Lychee Berry. What's Lychee Berry range? Below 25%, yeah. So I can crit put it into Lychee Berry. If I crit Shockwave, it dies. Yeah, so we just Shockwave. So what item do we go on Pachirisu then? I guess... Because we're going to have to tank a Spikes and then a Shadow Ball. So I'm going to be pretty low. Is that... Yeah, that should bait... That'll bait Gengar. Discord in. Let's go. Yeah, I think that I'll be dead to most Sludge Bombs. I don't think I'm living... No, I could live a couple. I could live a couple. What item do I go on Patchy? Quick Claw? It'd just be Quick Claw, I think. Maybe we get a para or a flinch on this thing. With a Quick Claw, that would be fucking insane. That would be crazy, bro. I think it'd be Quick Claw. Where is that Quick Claw? So let's get some items in. There it is, Quick Claw. Chesto Berry. Oh, sorry, Charcoal. Those are the only two mons I know. Quick Claw crit or double Focus Band more likely. I feel like Quick Claw is more likely because I'm getting Sludge Bombed, so it could just poison me. It's got Wide Lens. It's not gonna miss. Okay, so I think we're just gonna have to sack Patchy, but we're gonna get a guy for Gengar straight away. So I guess that's where we could use Nomu. Yeah, I guess we just go Nomu there. Shell Bell Nomu. Pre-slept so we can't get Hypnosis. And then all that's left is Rotom. So now we just need to have answers into Rotom. So... Camerupt. It's probably just gonna have to be like Purugly. The range? There's no range. What do you mean? We nuke this guy. I'm confused. Okay. Oh, Gengar crit if you're at 39. Oh, I guess that's fair. I feel like Shell Bell's better though for the fan. I feel feel like you want to be Shell Bell here. If you get high roll crit by Shadow Ball, crit Shadow Ball does 93. I'm at 88. Chance is 37%. 39. I guess it is much better. What else could we even go though? Could we go Muck maybe? Let's have a look at Muck. Muck is the same problem. Yeah, I guess it's just gonna have to be Nomu. Do we go Expedia? I kind of see it, but I think it's gonna make the Rotom fans significantly more difficult. This Rotom's gonna be a problem, I feel like. I mean, yeah. We go Perugly, let's say. Perugly in. We copycat a Shadow Ball and we do like a decent chunk. Do I have any other slots? Zard's not coming, so we can bring something else. What else can do anything here? It's always clicking Discharge Hurricane. I guess we could bring Leafeon potentially. Leafeon with Leaf Blade does a really good chunk. Like Miracle Seed, Leaf Blade. At 38 does 50%. We could swap that in. Oh, Shadow Ball does 1 billion. Never mind. I mean, I guess it could be Zard actually. 54. No. Who else could come here? One more slot. One more slot. I think it's got to be something that's like fairly sackable. W Celeste, I'll have a look at it off stream. Big Barrel's slower. Doesn't do anything. Nuzleaf probably doesn't do anything at level 38. I don't know what I can bring, to be honest. Zard always dies to Discharge, so it doesn't really help. Is it Muck? Is it the Slime Bob? Muck can potentially... You know what? Muck after a sack is free. I think we just try and sack Perugly potentially. I think that this is the squad. I think this is the squad. It's very risky. Very fucking risky. Question is, do I want to... I guess Expedia could help even get to 40, potentially, because you're killing literally everything. Yeah, maybe level 40. Actually, I like Expedia in that case, because of level 40. We'll go Expedia. You can go Raspberry. You can also go Raspberry. Fake out after this fight, probably not gonna happen. You're gonna have to go Focus Band. Okay. Item, Quick Claw, yes. Charcoal, Roast, Expedia. Yeah, this fight's fucking hard. Candy. Ooh. Alright, we're guaranteed losing Hapini this fight. That's a guarantee. If we can get through the fight with just Hapini and Pachirisu death, we'll be chilling. But I don't know how likely that is. What are the like common answers into this? This feels really fucking demon. Okay. I'm gonna ping my Discord. Alright. There is a small chance we can get out of this with 1 death. Much higher chance that we get out of this with 2 deaths. And hopefully it's capped at 2 deaths. Hopefully we cap out at 2 deaths here. Predict? Yep. Good shout. Good shout. Start prediction. Fantina. Win. 1 death. Win. 2 deaths. Win. 2 plus deaths. And then last briefcase. Alright, you guys have 5 minutes to put your predicts in. 5 deaths post Fantina. Hopefully. That'd be really nice. Just crit every turn for Deathless. There's a couple of... Oh, we need to teach Rock Tomb to Chestnut. There's a couple of turns that if we hit a crit, it would be pretty beast mode. Yeah, 10 minutes guaranteed easily. Okay. Hopefully we don't run into any, bro. Pretty sure we just lose if we run into any, because I'm definitely edging. Actually, do I need to edge? I kind of want to. Yeah, I definitely want to. Okay. Okay. We just don't run into optionals around here, bruh. We've already run into half of them anyway, so... Not possible. Not possible. Alright. Let's get it. Oh, I need a pre-sleep. Thank you, Odin. This is my first time doing Macargo Macargo Fantina. If we run to an optional, it's just GG. And what can I do? Like, this gym is cruel, bro. This gym is so cruel. I should low-key just clear out the optionals. Like, genuinely. Knowing my, my track record. I've already edged, Odin. We're going the fuck in, bro. I back myself. No, Philjack, no. I just know not to look right there. Yep, no more optionals. We don't run to optionals around here, bruh. Not me. Come, just give me first try. Come on. Fuck. Come on, let me in. Let me in. Fuck. I feel like this Fantina squad is not the best. I've always, like, my Gardenia squad wasn't the best. My Fantina squad wasn't the best. Hopefully we can pull out. And if we go through this to death, which is what I'm expecting, one of them being Hapini, bro, that's so fun. Freaky, please. Please. Thank you, Gyarados, mate. I'm mostly just scared about the optionals. I'm so terrified. There's this one like cop that I'm terrified about. Alright, bro. That is not a heart. Can I just go back? The one in room 5, yeah. I think. I'm not sure. Has anyone completed this challenge yet? No, Derby. I think a couple people have post Gym 8. I think Squirk and Luke Luck Mission. Knack is past... Oh, God, that's too tempting. Knack is past the 7th gym. So is Ned, I think. Oh, really? Oh, sweet. Okay. Oh, gun. I didn't realize that. Squirk's, yeah. Squirk's gaming out of his mind. Post Volkner. So is Luck Mission. I can't watch too much, so I can't really follow. But yeah, there's some guys on some runs, some deep runs, but no one's beaten it as of yet. Oh, Knack wiped. Oh, rip. GG. So just Ned, Luke, and Squirk are on runs post Gym 7. Post Gym 6, I couldn't tell ya. That's a triangle. Yeah, I was watching some of them. Adamant, they've been pretty fucking beast mode. Squirk built like that. I'm excited to see an E4. I want to see someone defeat this. Only a couple fights after this derby. We wiped pretty soon after Fantina on our PB run. Because we were like basically bleeding. The Cali Sun. Yeah, Cali Sun, he's soaking it up. You gotta love it. You know, we might actually not be able to do Fantina today, guys, if we actually never get through the puzzle. This is insane. Please. Let me through. Let me fight you. God damn it. I think that's triangle. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, what's this? It's a sun. I can't get the sun. Wait, I'm just going to go because I'm scared about running into an optional. I know there's one there. Don't be stupid. Yeah, after this fight, we scale like crazy, actually. There's I think five Evos in my box after this fight. Probably Phildrake. I'm not on top of it all, like I haven't seen any, but I'm sure that there's plenty. I think people are saying that Machamp is good. That's what I've heard. But, I don't know. Bro, like, what do you want me to do? What the fuck do you want me to do? It's like a 1 in 5 or something in the second room. Oh. I think I saw the blue thing. Hopefully, I can't see what color it is, though. Come on, please, let me through. Let me through, dude. Oh, bro, I thought that was it. Okay. Four normal type E4. Ditto's good? That's interesting. We copy something. But you got that one turn where you're just getting nuked. You have to click transform. Seems kind of arse. Unless you've got good items. Like, do you get access to Focus Sash? Do you get Choice Scarf? These are all questions I have. good speed Rampardos, really. The puzzle, it's basically just foggy everywhere. Please be a heart, please be a heart. Fuck. And I don't want to go into the other doors because I will run into optionals, and all my Pokemon are edged to level 38. So if I take a single bit of experience, then all the Pokemon in my party, which I'm using for Fantina, will overlevel and I will wipe, guaranteed. So we cannot lose. Transform. Oh, Transform's Prio. I had no idea. That is actually kind of hype. Aha! Yes. Okay, we got it. Alright, let's log in now. Alright. Where is it? Alright, room 1 fog, room 2, and then room 4. Alright. Bang. There we go. All the way through. All the way through. Okay. Yes, Benno, we are at the steps. So apparently we fought this guy, but I'm still going to try and dodge him. It's probably why we haven't run into him, because I haven't... We've already fought him. Okay. And we fought this girl, so we can just go straight down. Okay. The fog shaders. I wish. Okay. This is the last dodge of the run. Fake Tina. Where are ya? There you are. Up. Okay, we did it. Alright. Time to lock in. Yeah, you missed the fog dodging, Benno. Briefcase isn't nearly as fun as Truck. Yeah, I guess that's true. Truck is pretty fun. Alright. Charcoal. Quick Claw. Raspberry. Focus Band. Specia. Raspberry. Chocotom is fun, facts. Alright. Come on, man. Please just let me through. There is big risks I'm taking. Mainly on the Miss Magius. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So Happini will die. That's a guaranteed sack. Alright, please, man. Please, please, please. We got Rock Tomb. Thank you, Chunky. Alright. Let's get it. If this Frostlass doesn't go for spikes, I feel like that'd be good. I feel like that'd be very good for me. I don't know what the odds of that are, but if she doesn't go for spikes, that'd be pretty beast mode. Okay. Alright. This Frostlass has a focus sash. We have Fire Spin, which is 90 BP, one-shots, and also one-shots through the focus sash because of the residual following. Don't go for spikes, please. Damn it. Okay. This should bait out Spirit Tomb. Yeah, that would suck. That would suck. But obviously, my chestnut's locked the frick in, so that doesn't happen to us. Alright. Nice. Yo, good to hear, Prince. Nomu wants explosion? Nah. We ain't exploding, bro. Okay. Spiritomb comes out. So we want to get a speed drop on this thing so we're faster. I don't think I want to do it just yet. I think this turn what do I do? I think I just Will-O-Wisp, but I don't want to crit my Fire Spin. I think I burn it and then just like chip it down with burn until it rests. I think that's my best play. Sleep paralysis to even Chestnut on guard. Come on, Chestnut, bro. Lock in. Cover. Lock in, bro. Chestnut. Chestnut. I'm gonna need you to look at me, homie. Enough with the silly business. Enough with the silly business, Chestnut. Okay. I think it's important to keep slow recover at this point. Do I recover again? Double crits. Double crits always kill me, so there's no point recovering here. Because double crits are always going to kill me anyway. So we need to get some momentum going. Okay, good. Alright, there we go. Beautiful. Alright. Now we just spam recover until he rests. I do want to get one Rock Tomb off though. Can it switch AI? No. Let's go for one more recover, get to full, and then Rock Tomb. I'm always dead to double crit. I don't know what the optimal strat is. I'm just going to go by vibes. Just on what I think is the right momentum at the current turn. Alright. I do want to... How much does Rock Tomb do? So I want to get it into a range that it can rest. Rock Tomb does about... I don't want to crit kill it either. 33%. 66%. I think now is the turn. 66. If I high roll crit, probably should have Rock Tomb the turn before. Or should I wait until it rests? Should I wait until it rests? Rock Tomb on rest. I'm putting myself at a risk. I think I Rock Tomb. High roll crits are a problem. Yo, Snack, thanks for the bless. If it max roll crits, I might kill this. Okay. Hopefully this thing rests now. I'm now faster in it. I think it's going to rest. So what I want to do... I spam recover and then fire spin when it rests. Okay. So now it's going to go for Sleep Talk. So we recover. Yeah, I'm charcoal. Gonna go for Pursuit or HP Fighting. Is that not a crit? Oh, it's not burnt anymore. True. Okay. This is second turn of rest. And now it's going to guaranteed wake up this turn. It thinks it's going to stay asleep, so it's going to click Sleep Talk again. We Fire Spin and then Fast Kill Fire Spin. Okay. Now crits are fine now. Crits are fine now. Okay. Alright. That's the baby part of the fight down. Because we're faster, we kill this now. Exactly, Snake. Alright, now the demon part. This is the part where I'm most scared, to be honest. Damn, crit's on cooldown. I wanted crit on that turn, dude. Fuck, GG's. I wanted crit on this turn, dude. It's on cooldown, though. GG's. Okay, this thing is either going to Nasty Plot or Power Gem. / Shadow Ball / Aura Sphere. So it's either going to Nasty Plot or hit me. I think best case scenario is that this Nasty Plots. If this hits me, no, if this crits, it's good for me. I do want to crit this. Max roll crit is bad though. There's a couple of rolls of crit that kill. That would suck. 3 rolls of kill would crit kill. That would suck. Power Gem. Okay, I'm glad I didn't go my original strat for this, but this is better for me. Okay, this is much better for me. Okay, give me a good roll. Please give me a good roll. Oh, that looked like a decent roll. That looked like a decent roll. Let me check. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Good shit, Makaga. It's not like a max roll. It's about a mid roll, but that's just a... It wasn't a min roll. That's all we needed. Okay. Bro, I'm tempted to stay the fuck in. I'm so tempted, but we're going to go have Petey. Squirk. It's been fun, homie. I need a free switch. Okay, this is good. Okay, this actually makes it safe. This makes it safe. This makes it safe because I get to get some chip with Copycat. Actual value Squirk. Squirk got a frag. I just have to say Squirk killed something in this run. We will never forget you, Squirk. Copycat. I needed this chip. It was part of my planning. There was basically the risk here was that Rock Tomb into my next move is a range, but there's always a chance that this could happen. Yo, W fucking crit, bro. Let's fucking go. Soldier. Down. Man down. Good shit, Squirt. You showed him. Alright. Time to lock the frickin' Patchy. Patchy has been such a monster for me this entire run. And now I'm asking so much of it. I'm asking so much of this little mouse. We outspeed. And we kill with Thunderfang. Okay. Time to lock in, Patchy. This is your time. This is your time, Patchy. Alright. Baits out Driftblim because of Explosion. This is why we went Patchy. And Patchy is excellent into Driftblim. We're going to be Shadow... no, we're going to be Shockwaving here. Shockwave here is mid damage roll. So it does 52 to 64%. Reason why we're clicking Shockwave and not Thunderfang is because this has a Lychee Berry and Unburden. So I also have Ice Fang and Crunch. If I crit Ice Fang, I put it into Lychee Berry. If I don't crit Thunderfang, I put it into Lychee Berry. If I crit Shockwave, it dies. If I don't crit Shockwave, I don't put it into Lychee. So we Shockwave. Best case scenario here. Okay, the magic number on Pachirisu is 60. 60 HP. We're always going to be at 60. Okay. Alright, best case scenario here is we crit this shockwave. That's best case scenario. Best case scenario here is crit shockwave. Come on, Patchy, to save yourself. Come on. Come on. Okay, that's all good. Shadow Ball comes out. We're at 56. Oh, Spadef drops bad. Ooh, it actually might not be that bad. It might not be that bad. Spadef drop actually could save me. Alright, we kill this. Patchy takes 2. So the reason why I'm worried about this is because Patchy baits Gengar, and Gengar has Shadow Tag, and there's nothing in my box that had any chance. Any chance at all. So I've got a Quick Claw on my Pachirisu. I've got Quick Claw and a fucking Dream, bro. I've got a Quick Claw and a fucking Dream. So, the good thing about this... Oh, dude, if I didn't get Spadef dropped, I lived some of the Sludge Bombs. That's so sad. But, this guy has Focus Blast. He can, in theory, miss Focus Blast here. It sees a kill. Oh, is there an ad going? Ads should be done. Ads should be done. Okay. I've got Quick Claw. Now I've got Thunder Fang and Crunch. Thunder Fang is not a guaranteed 2-shot, but we have a 10% chance to para and 10% chance to flinch. If I Crunch, crit kills. I think we always Thunder Fang here. It can also miss Focus Blast. Come on. Come on, Patchy. Come on, please. Quick Claw. One time for the one time. Oh! I thought... 07. What a monster. What a fucking monster, bro. What a fucking monster. What a monster. Such a good mon for me. Alright. We went XP share on Nomu because after spikes, there's a chance that Gengar can kill with Shadow Ball crit, but it's only a 6% chance here, and I think I might be able to get to 40. We'll see. Oh yeah, we're getting to 40, which is really good for Rotom as well. Okay. Alright. Earth Power kills this. This is Shadow Tag, not the other move. Or the other one. Okay, just don't Spadef drop me, please. Brother, okay. Just getting everything, huh? Huh? Oh, this fucker can Hurricane now. Oh, dude. This is insane. Oh my god, one roll of Hurricane kills me. This is so bad. Okay. Alright. Perugly, homie. I think you might be going down here. Perugly, I think you might be going down, homie. Yeah. Okay. All right. Patchy's dead, bro. Okay. We copycat this Shadow Ball. Maybe a big critical. Don't do too much. I think I'm always dead to 2. Yeah. Perugly, bro. Oh, I can live some. I can live some. There's 5 rolls that I live, but I just do no damage. That's the problem. I have to sack, unfortunately. Do I ever copycat Hurricane? Oh, dude, Hurricane has a 70% accuracy. Are we fucking serious? I guess I could try and confuse it. Come on, confuse. Confuse. GG's. Not a great result, but this should be safe. This should be safe. Crit Shadow Ball does a max of 111, and Shadow Punch should finish it. 07. I'm most sad about Pachirisu loss. Dude, we could have gone like... We could have saved our Perugly there, but the Spit F drop's too bad. But we get through 6 deaths post Fantina. Honestly, this is really good pace. This is really good pace. I'm really happy with how we're going. We didn't lose anything super necessary. My Perugly's ass min attack. Not bad. We've got some insane mons in my box that are now unleashed. I've got Pidgeot, I've got Empoleon, I've got Whiscash, I've got one other guy that I can't think of right now, but we've got pretty good run on our hands, guys. We're through Fantina, 6 deaths. Let's pay out the predict. How do I pay out the predict? Win 2+ deaths was the most likely outcome. We get to go, man. GG's. GG's. All right. Oh, feels good. We beat Fantina. That is a very nice feeling. We're back into Maylene split. But it's time for me to end up stream. Let's go raid out. Next stream will be going for PB. Simply going for PB. Make sure you get into Discord to know when I'm going live. Let's go right into Parrot Robar. I'm pretty sure he had the world record at one point. So I'm not sure if that's still active. So clearly a goated player. I appreciate you all for coming through. As you guys know, I can't really stream as much. So I appreciate you guys for coming through. Fantina down. W fucking run, dude. 6 deaths. We lost Tack, Perugly, and Happini. Honestly, grand scheme of things, not the worst. But let's go say hi to Parrot Robar. Follow Parrot if you